mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out.
And welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Today we're going to be having some more tea. We have our, our tea where we have our tea. And we have 3 different teas for today. Let me, welcome on in, to Matter Boy. I was thinking my headphones are really low, aren't they? There you go. Welcome on in, Magla, Hazard. We got Kyra. Well, your favorite tea. I'm your favorite. Let's go. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Max. Abby. And thank you so much for checking in. If you get to your 10 check-ins, to make sure to sending me a PNG. So I can, get it over to put it on my head. A little PNG. Super Matter Boy, welcome on in. And Lily. The best chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream ever. I want some ice cream. Oh, to start off, we have the Waffles, which when you get out of the bag, but this is what we'll do first. I'll show you the other teas. Hi, Lily. I'm doing great. I kind of was really tired yesterday. I think that showed on stream as well, but I ended up just kind of not doing anything after stream yesterday, which was unfortunate, but that's how life is sometimes. But we have this tea that we're starting with. It's called Waffles, and it supposedly has a little bit of waffly taste to it. The other tea we have is this Tempa Black. Well, I'm so pixelated. It was Wonder Redeems. Keystar. I shouldn't be pixelated anymore though. And honey needle. So there are 3 teas. Oh, we also have some popsicles. Stuff we'll be trying in between the teas. But actually, you know what? I guess we should try it first. Because I have 3 flavors. I think we need to try one of the popsicles. Here's my question for you, chat. Should I have one of the popsicles first? Because we have 3 different ones. Or should I have 2 during one of the breaks? Or I could try all 3. Should I double up, or should we try one of them right now? So we could double up. I can show you what they are. It's these. Papico. We got Papico. So I should probably turn the temperature up for this. Alright. So so we have 3 of these. Thanks, I'm checking in, Acacia. Should I try one of these now, and then yeah, I'll do that. Because, time wise. So, but which one should we do? Actually, I also want to try the Waffles without other flavor in my mouth. No, we'll just do 2 during the first break. We'll just do 2 of these during the first break. Oh, so I realized I need to plug my iPhone in. I need to grab the power thing for the iPhone. One second. Where did I put my battery? Over the rainbow. Hold on. Here, I got it. Okay, I got it. So I have this battery that I plug my iPhone into during these streams. Because I don't have a wall outlet that like works for this well. So now we're plugged in. Hiding Lancelot, welcome on in. Oh gosh, thank you so much, Renzu. Also, Kyra tried to unsubscribe for me on Twitch, and then she got a gift sub yesterday. I thought that was really funny. But anyways, we're gonna start with this. We need to weigh it out. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for checking in. Thanks so much for. It was 8 freaking months. Thanks so much, Run2. Okay, we're gonna get our scale out here. Do appreciate all support, everyone. Like honestly, like it's been. I could say Japan has been. Japan's at times been rough. It's more like the uncertainty of future. It's kind of hard. And Noctella, Noctella, I think. Thanks for checking in. So this is the Waffles tea. I think you're supposed to be able to break off the sides of here. You're supposed to be able to, because like, the cool thing about this tea is you don't really need a tea knife. It's meant for you to be able to like break off these cubes. I am still going to measure, but we're going to go for that. At 4.9, I'll go a little bit more. But I like that you don't need a tea knife for this particular tea. You just sort of like break off at the weak points. I think the waffle is burnt. Oh no. I'll just do... We'll do a little bit more so we get stronger flavor. Alright. And we'll put this tea cake to the side. I went on the strong end because going strong for right puerh is usually fine. But, and I'm also brewing at a higher temperature because I believe that is the right go for this tea. But let's go and do our rinse. Thanks so much to follow, Noel. You're now one of Magical Friends. So for anyone who's new here, what we're doing is called gongfu cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. And the first thing you do is you give it a little bit of rinse. Helps open up the tea. So we'll, rinse off anything that you don't want to drink. You want to bite into the waffle? Oh no. Thanks so much to follow, Peachy. You're now one of Magical Friends. Here we go. We're going to go and yippee! Give our tea bets their tea. Boop. And now we're going to go do that one more time, but actually keep the tea for herself. Actually, 2. Watering the cats. Exactly. You gotta hydrate the tea pets. Gotta hydrate them. It is a very pretty color, but it's going to get much darker. The color it's right now is kind of like a black tea. Oh no, Acacia, your microphone broke? I mean, you could try seeing if it's like just like the software or something, but yeah, technology breaks sometimes. I know I've gone through my fair share of tech. Hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. Let me get through another cup of this and grab my water glass. But thank you so much for hydrate, Ranzu. Yeah, I'm doing this at 96 Celsius, which is higher than my usual 92, but if I remember correctly, this tea is just I burned! I can't believe you done this to me, chat. Oh my god, let me show you the anime. Hold on, there's an anime screenshot I need to show you guys. There's an anime screenshot I have to. Hold on. It's relevant. It's relevant. Hold on. From the boop boop. Oh, why did it go so big? I was watching this anime yesterday. If it is your command, I will be It's not. It's an isekai. It's the anime title is gosh. It's the Appraiser anime. Appraiser. What's the actual name of it? Gosh. Appraiser. One of these. Senku. Not that one. Why do I? Oh, here it is. All right. The strongest job is apparently not a hero or sage, but an appraiser, a provisional. Here, I'm gonna put just the title into YouTube chat. That is the name of it. The strongest job is apparently not a hero or sage, but an appraiser. It's such a long freaking title, but no, it's not. No. Anyways, let's try this. I'm gonna go grab the water. There you go, play some electrical. And Leia, welcome on in. Why my bulk chat still my hair? I'm gonna go grab water. Water. I've been too tired to watch anime. It happens, Susie. Honestly, like, I don't watch as much anime as I probably have. I have time, but no energy. It's been, honestly, Japan's been like that. But let's give this tea a try. But again, this is apparently supposed to be like waffles. Yeah, this is my hand cam, Leia. It's my hand cam. We are drinking. Currently, this is. Here, I'll show you the. It's actually, I'll go like this. I'll just show the wrapper. That'll be the best way to do it. The tea we're currently drinking is this. Oopsies. Waffles. And I can also show you the tea cake itself. It's almost like waffle. It's supposed to both look and taste kind of like waffles, but we will see. It should be cooled down enough to drink now. This is tea. This is some ripe puerh tea. Oh, that is bizarre. It's almost syrupy. No, it's not scented. Give water, not like they add scent to it. I mean, it kind of tastes syrupy. That's really weird. Thank you so much, Leia. You're now one of Magical Friends. I hope you're enjoying time here. We also got a Discord, YouTube, Twitch, wherever we want to be at, but hope you enjoy your time here. Not honey with waffle. It kind of just tastes like, like not like the strongest syrup ever, but definitely tastes syrupy. Apple pie oolong. Yeah, this is not scented give water. This is just, they've got a right puerh. It kind of tastes like, this is tea. Yes. This here, I'll hold up the tea in the guy one here. This is the tea we're brewing. It is a ripe puerh, which is a fermented wet pile. The taste or consistency, the taste tastes like it tastes syrupy. It's a little sweet, yes. Who is why did ow. Hey, my hair's back. My hair, it returns. Oolong. Mustache. Tasty. This is a very interesting tea. My hair is back now. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think it's a 2022 is the one I think I have. But I imagine it's not too different. Max, are you getting like, it's almost like a syrupy taste as well. Because I wouldn't say it tastes like I'm eating a stack of pancakes. This more tastes like I am licking the plate after you have waffles. So like if you were to have a plate of waffles and the syrup on the plate and you lick that, that's what this tastes like. And actually like the 2023. Yeah. I'm not married. Do you know any single Japanese woman? I'm just saying because my life would be easier if I was on a marriage visa. Okay, unironically, anyone of EU citizenship as well. I'm good with that as well. I'll live in the Netherlands. Let's go. Leia, I'm in Japan right now, but I'm from the States. Code, I don't believe that they give marriage visas for gay couples, unfortunately. So, like, if I'm specifically talking about ignoring my preferences, if I'm talking about trying to get a visa, I don't think they give visas to gay couples, unfortunately, which is really dumb, but I could be wrong, but... Oh, yeah, I've been... Here's the thing, guys, like, I've been enjoying Japan, but I'm kind of feeling like the classes are burning me out, but, like, I think if I stop trying so hard on classes and just know that I'm not gonna really pass my exams, I'll be okay. But, like, I'm not built to be a student, right? And I'd be happy if I was, like, working at a job or, I don't know. I'll see how it goes, but, like, I can definitely tell that, like, being a student is burning me out. It kind of reminds me of when I was a student back in the day. It's not great, but I mean, I'm still happy to be here, but it's just, I don't like being a student. I'm not good at, Joshua, I don't know. My problem is, Code, my brain has been rejecting learning Japanese as well, but I think it's also partly how they're teaching it. How are you doing, JJ? I can see I get to see heading out, Susie, no problem. And good luck, I hope that goes well for you. And Sakura Rose, welcome on in. We are back with just the VTuber again. Tea. Yes, yeah, we're currently drinking, this is a waffle tea, and this is honestly a really interesting tea. It kind of tastes like, again, it tastes like you're licking the plate. It doesn't have to be waffles, quite frankly. I guess you're getting a little bit of that flavor. If you get a plate of waffles, eat it, and you lick the plate, this tastes like when you're licking the plate. Oh, so I don't know if Max commented on that. Oh, you're bad at identifying things like that. Understandable, Max. I've gotten better. Oh, no, load. Well, welcome back, Rexy. I'm Explosion and Merhan. Welcome on in. Ryan Shogun, welcome on in. Yes, we are drinking. We're also going to be trying some snacks later. Got some popsicles, but that's not going to be until we finish our first tea. Yeah, what's going on? Chat used an explosion routine. Don't worry. The power of friendship, I will put myself back together again. Oh my god, I'll wait until I saw exploding, but... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because... Wait, 2 blocks away for 20 minutes? How big are blocks? Yeah, regardless. See, that's why we need walkable places, Rexy. If you had like where I am, I'm like 2 minutes away from the nearest convenience store. If even that. I think it's like a minute. No, it's like a minute. I'm a minute away from the nearest convenience store. I don't ever go to the close one, though. But if I needed to. And Frenza, welcome on in. I did a Dino Nugget eating challenge years ago. Theoretically, I could do one again, but not right now. Oh, so here's the second cup. It's a lot darker. Yeah, I know. There's McDonald's in Japan. You can do. I could like theoretically do that. Yes. But will I? Oh no. Is it cold? It's not. It's actually getting warmer now. We're getting towards. You want to share the tea? I'll take a sip. This tea tastes again a little bit like. I would say syrupy is the best way to describe this. It's supposed to be waffles, but no, it's actually being pretty warm. It's like in the mid 70s to low 80s, like 24°C-ish, 25°C-ish. It tastes syrupy. It's a really interesting tea because this is like just how the tea tastes naturally. Coffee creamer. Okay. Unironically, I could see someone describing it like that, Ken's. But when we eat pancakes at Monster, we yeah, I mean this is, I would say, Max, I would say this is more like the fake American syrup, not maple syrup. Like this tastes more like the fake syrup. Then, if that helps, you dip waffles in. Oh my god, I would love to see someone make ice cream out of this tea. Like I've talked about, I would love to start an ice cream shop of like, you know, just weird stuff. Like imagine an ice cream that tastes like a tea-based ice cream that tastes like this. It's like a syrupy. I'm so good. Bonk. And what does what mean? Yeah. I mean, real Susie. I mean, that's just kind of. I mean, gas stations aren't as nice as convenience stores, anyways. Yeah, if you don't have, like, you know what's funny, Max? Japan has the fake syrup as well. Like if a lot of times I've seen maple syrup here in Japan, and the cheap options are the fake ones. But it also probably has to do with the fact that like I'm pretty far from Canada and North America, because like almost all of maple syrup is made, I believe, in North America. I could be wrong, but yeah, it doesn't shock me that the cheaper options would. Japan likes having cheap options. So. But good morning, Leia. Yeah, but you might not recognize this as. I mean, it's sweet. It's not like real maple syrup. But. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. If you ever visit Japan, first place visit books. Oh, like to put like a book off or something. Guess it's kind of expensive. And like, the crazy thing though, as well, is like not only are the convenience stores everywhere, and they're technically can be expensive, but if you shop right at like a 7-Eleven or Variety takes so much to follow, you can easily get enough like food for like a single lunch for like $3 here. Yeah, no, that was just because of earlier brew. Yeah, now we're on like, this is like pitch black. So whenever I make ripe puerh tea, it ends up being like basically black like this, which is always really cool to see. Yeah. Yeah, is it a big I mean, it's not like, I would say if it's $3, the $3 lunch I have, I mean, I could show you a picture here. Here, let me pull up a picture of what my $3 lunch is. On my Discord. Oh, we got someone in Discord. Variety, welcome to Discord. Go to my. I think the easiest way for me to show this would be to go to my food picture channels. We're just gonna window capture this, I think. Okay. Let me. Again, it's not like a ton of food. But Discord capture. We can Actually, I don't know. We'll make it smaller. Alright. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Variety, you're now one of magical friends. What did you? Oh, you're from TikTok. Yeah. Anyways, let me go. Let me go here. So these 3 items. So I got this. Oops, go all the way back. So I got this chocolate cream bun for 158 yen. We got this yakisoba. Where's my picture? You got the yakisoba for 138 yen, 158 yen. So beyond those, like, not even $2. And then I also got a corn dog for like 100 something yen. So it was, yeah. So this yakisoba, the corn dog with mustard and stuff, and this for like $3. It's not like a ton. I was full though. Oh, so the cream bun is you're returning. Well, welcome on back. Infernal Slaw, welcome on in. So this chocolate. This is a chocolate cream bun. It has like a ton of cream in there. There's also another one. I should probably scroll up. There's another picture I posted. Oh yeah, okay. You can also do this. This was also a $3 meal. Okay, this had a cursed food item on there. This is kind of a cursed. Okay. Oh well, now you. Well, now honestly, I've done that as well. Variety Ambrose. Oh, so thanks so much to follow. That was. Regulus. Thanks so much to follow. Yeah. So this here was another day's. Ignore the Calpus, but so this weird mayo and corn pizza. This was cursed, but actually not that. I don't know. This is weird. We had yakisoba taco as well, and this is a peanut butter sandwich. But the thing about have you guys ever had gosh, what's the peanut shaped cookie? Peanut butter. What's the peanut butter like peanut shaped cookie? It's like super sugary. Because this is almost like an Uncrustable with only Nutter Butters. Yeah, this peanut butter sandwich just looks like an Uncrustable. Has Nutter Butter peanut butter. Straight up Nutter Butter peanut butter. It's hilarious. It just I like a little like embossing of, you know, it has an icon on there as well. But yeah, I would have liked it if there was jelly on there as well. It is a very, I mean, it's an Uncrustable Renzu. Uncrustables are always very neat like that. Let me see if there's any other ones I can scroll up to. And the yakisoba, like you can get, this was like a weird thing. Do I have any other? I've had yakisoba a lot, but I don't know if there's any ones else I want to show for my foods. I wasn't as consistent with showing it. I think that's all. I think that's all of them. I think that is all of them. I will say, if you guys ever see this here, this is one of my favorite like donuts that I get to market. It's like a powdered cream donut. It's so good. I got it for, oh gosh, I think it was also like $2. Let me check what the price was. Yeah, at least like $1.50, 248 yen. But yeah, it's so good. It's very messy though. Very messy. Okay, well, let me go and get rid of the Discord capture. Boop. And then we can return to our scheduled. That's Oni. Oh yes. Is it jelly filled? No, it wasn't jelly filled. It was cream. Yeah, messy donut filled with cream. It was really good though. Like really good. It's probably one of the better like snacky stuff I've had in Japan. At Dunkin' Donuts, I haven't gone to Dunkin'. This is from like supermarkets. It like supermarkets here have like really good bakery stuff a lot of times, or Aeon does at least. Yeah, and that's. I would look. The more I drink this tea, the more I want like an ice cream made out of it. I need to make that happen. I need to make that happen. It might be kind of hard to find a way to make ice cream here. Gosh, I would love to though. Why not make tea to taste like pancake? This tea, this tea is actually more like well, okay, this is waffle. The waffle tea is what I'm drinking right now. But it's not like it tastes like waffles per se. It tastes like pancake syrup, and not like I mean, I could buy a Ninja Creamy. That's an option I could do. But like, they take up a lot of space. Here's my thing, Rexy. If I get settled into Japan fully and I have a job, like a work visa, I'll buy stuff like I just don't want to buy big appliances like a Ninja Creamy because I don't know. I don't know what my future holds for me right now. So jelly donuts are good, yes. But anyways, like I was saying, this tea tastes like American like fake pancake syrup. It's the best way I can describe it. It's very syrupy. But it's not like they add sugar to it. It's just what it tastes like, which is interesting. This is a Ripe Puerh. This is a 2022, I believe, Waffles from Live2D. It's really good. Really, really good. I'm going to pour this here. And then we're going to refill my kettle. Oh yeah, there's also Rexy. There's Ninja Creamy. There's also another brand that makes one. The Cuisinart has one as well. Now, if you're in America, I suggest here's the thing. The Cuisinart one is a lot quieter, and it's small and it's smaller. But it's really up to you. Like in Japan, I'd probably go for the Cuisinart just because it's a lot smaller. The cups are a lot smaller. So it's easier to freeze them and whatnot. And it's quieter. Because the Ninja Creamy is really loud. Whereas the Cuisinart one is pretty quiet. What's the best tea I've had? There's this Gabu Oolong I had a while ago that was like almost like caramel. It was delicious. It's absolutely delicious. So I'm going to refill my kettle. And give me a second. I have to step through that. My kettle's empty. The kettle is empty. Go. Now I'm going to refill my water filter. That is dealt with. Oh, it's cheap. And we'll wish you happy birthday in 27 minutes, I suppose. Got our tea. I will say a lot of flavor isn't there as much as earlier on. But this is shockingly, here's the thing. Not only is this like one of the better, more interesting Ripe Puerhs I've ever had, like on the budget end. Because a lot of Ripe Puerhs just kind of taste samey. But this is a really cheap one. I think I'll double check the price. Or Max, if Max in chat can say what the price of this was. Because remember, it's on the cheaper end. Oh, so sick girly. Okay, so here's my thing with Japan. Like, I am enjoying Japan. If I stayed as a student for like forever, I would definitely burn. I'm struggling as a student. Oh my gosh, I need to do something. I don't know. I can't. I'm a bad student, but the Japan outside of class, I really do enjoy. Like, I enjoy going on the train. The daily class and having to struggle to study and being lost is a lot. I think I'd be fine working at a job, but like, you know. And so Shinobu's husband, thanks for checking in. Welcome on in. And this what kind of tea? This is a Ripe Puerh tea from Live2D. This is the Waffles 2022. And it's about the same price. So $16.50 for, oh, it's like 200 grams, right? It's, here, I'll show you guys the wrapper. You mean filtering? You mean chat filter? Or like... So this is the tea we're drinking. It's a Waffles. It is... Let's say the grams in there. I think it's 200 grams. I mean, you can also... you can always go over to YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, 200 grams. Yeah, it's not me doing it, Code. TikTok just does that. If you want to see what the tea cake itself looks like, I do also really like... You don't need a tea knife for this tea. Because, like, you can... Because it's like there's grooves on it, you can break this tea apart with your hands. Which is, honestly, a really nice quality of life. Because some teas are really hard to break apart. Yeah, like 17 bucks. So if we go... Although it might vary, I'm going to, just for... I'm going to do 6 grams. So 200 divided by 6 is, let's say 33, because 33.33. So 17 divided by 33. It's about 51 cents a session. That's crazy cheap. 51 cents a session. 51 cents. 51 cents. That's so cheap. It's like it's not even a... Yeah, I definitely... you bought... Max, you got the whole cake, right? Yeah. I definitely will eventually buy this cake again, I'm sure. I guess even as prices go up, it'll still stay relatively cheap, I believe. And it's like... This tea is better than, like, the Halloween ripe puers, which are very one-note-y. And I'll be honest, most of the extra flavors are gone by now. But still a pretty solid ripe puer at this point. Which is pretty cool. I would love to see this in, like, an ice cream. Excuse me. I mean, a big... You know what's the only thing that's unfortunate is when I first got into tea... The Waffles was like 10 bucks. I think sometimes sold for like 8 bucks. I wish I had gotten way more serious. Like I got like serious about like tea collecting back then or something. I don't know. Because on one hand, I could have bought a bunch of ripe puers and Shang. So also Katsuki, welcome on in. So this tea, it kind of... Okay, the best way I can describe of this tea is it kind of tastes like if you were to eat a plate of waffles and then you lick the... And then you're using like the American style syrup. Not maple syrup. Definitely not maple syrup. American style like cheapo fake syrup. And then you lick the plate. So after you eat the waffles and you lick the plate. That is what this tastes like. As someone's done that a lot. I mean, technically it doesn't have to be, like, it doesn't have to be, like, waffles. It could be pancakes. But it's mostly, you do taste a little bit what I would say is closer to, like, waffle flavor. But you definitely, it doesn't taste like waffles. It's like, it's that last bit, the plate licking. That's what it tastes like. Which is pretty good. It's a crazy flavor to have from like a tea, right? Because this is just what a tea tastes like. It's crazy. It's also a cheap tea. It's crazy. I'd like to remind everyone on YouTube, if you haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. And if you're not on YouTube, we have YouTube or Twitch, TikTok, we're all places, and Zen Runs. Hey, how you doing, Zen Runs? I'm doing well. We are... Oh, so I should probably have my Twitch page open, so I know when ads are going to happen. What do you mean, Susie? Oh, no, you came back. Oh, so honestly, Susie, streaming is not for everyone. It's fine. What I will say, what I will say, if you were at all interested in doing something along content creation, I would suggest trying out doing like just make videos, like TikToks or videos or something. You more likely to find something like doing that way, and there's no like commitment. And yeah, I'm in Tokyo right now. Well, technically I'm in Chiba, but I go to Tokyo for my classes. Understandable, Susie. It's, again, content creation is not for everyone. I mean, I enjoy it, but it's, again, definitely not for everyone. The thing is, though, like, you might say, like, oh, you're depressed. But, like, I feel like if it wasn't for you guys, I'd probably be having a lot harder time right now. Like, I was talking about, like, how... I don't know, how stressed the classes make me, right? Even though it's, like, not hard, but, like, my brain is, like, rejecting learning the Japanese. Like, I'm getting there slowly, but I'm very ADHD, I have audio processing issues, yada yada. You guys probably can tell that by now. But because you guys are here, it's made it a little bit easier. I just, honestly, I just want to be able to be in a place and chill, but we'll see how it goes. I'll keep trying my best. Video, honestly, like videos work better than streaming. Yeah, definitely. Like if you just want to make a silly video, video is definitely better for ADHD. I'm basically at language school. Is it girly Carrie? Or I guess Carrie. Yeah, I'm going to language school. I'm definitely struggling with learning Japanese though. Like, if you asked me on the spot to say something Japanese, I would struggle, and I've been here for way too long for that to be an issue. But this is how it is. There's a reason why there's a subclass of foreigners here in Japan that somehow managed never to really learn Japanese. Like, we'll pick up phrases, but yeah. Are you chat T? I am chat T. Oh, also, how long has my tracking been not working? I think it was just now, right? Tracking was working. Okay, hold on. I think my app crashed. Hold on. There we go. It's fine. I think it was just my app crashed there. Like, there we go. We're back. One thing that pisses me off is when people post video of bread falling. I mean, that's silly stuff. Silly stuff goes viral sometimes, Susie. It's not about the effort in it. Like, it's why it's honestly part of content creation is just trying and seeing what works. Like, I posted a video on TikTok. Let me see if it, and it's actually doing pretty freaking well. All things considered, I posted, so on TikTok right before I went live, I posted a video. I also put it on YouTube of the isekai vending machine. Like I found, like a collab vending machine I found here in Japan. So let me check on something really fast. I want to make sure that I have something enabled. Should be. I'm trying to make sure we have the dual format enabled on the YouTube side. It is. Okay, cool. You're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep? Have a good sleep, Code. Have a good sleep. We're gonna keep on drinking tea. Yeah, I mean, it's... being tired, not being able to sleep is something that a lot of people with ADHD deal with. I deal with that myself. Like, I was tired yesterday, and, I mean, I did get more sleep than I usually did. But I think part of it just has to do with the fact that, like, a lot of us, like, I knew I was the happiest when I was essentially making my own schedule, and I don't get to do that now. I know, technically, I am making my own schedule for the streams, but, like... not really. Like, I do. Part of me kind of wants to basically go back. Okay, it wouldn't be like fully go back to States, but like switch to the tourist visa, so I could just go around for like 3 months. But the thing is, if I switch to the tourist visa for 3 months, for one, I have a bunch of stuff I don't know what I would deal with, like my computer. I'd have to buy a laptop. I mean, it's still the backup plan, but I do know I'd be happier making like streams and stuff that way. Oh, so forget me not. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Today we're drinking some tea. It is worth noting that I only do 2 streams a week these days, so you might have missed less than you thought, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, with the... I used to do 4 streams a week, I think, and I do kind of miss that. But like, it's weird. I kind of miss part of the things when I was in Vegas, right? Okay, yeah, Rotten, I would love to get fan art. Here, if you are not, for anyone who's not already on my Discord, I do have my reference sheets and stuff on there. Let me put my Discord link in for you guys. So let me check when the Twitch is. 9 minutes, okay. Oh, so Rotten, thank you so much. Welcome on in. My brain went burr for a second. Yeah, if you'd like to, I have my reference sheet on my Discord. Hi, Ding Katsuki. Welcome on in. Tea. We are. This tea we're currently drinking right now is I had to. Yeah, I had to reboot my brain. Yeah, to reboot my brain by eating something at it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wish I had like honestly. You know how there's people who will just like they'll have like a significant other, they'll figure everything out for them or something, or like a manager. I wish I had that, because like I feel like one of my biggest issues in life right now is just like not knowing stuff, right? Like I don't know what my plans, like if I knew I'd for sure be able to get a work visa here, I can at least try that. And it's not like I know for sure that will work out for me, but it's just uncertainty is really hard. And yeah, and manager, here's the thing, it's not that I need like a visa lawyer currently, not like a. It would be to have the type of manager that I would need would be different than you would get normally. It would have to be like a Americans don't get working holiday visas because we suck. Americans don't get working holiday visas. I honestly wish, because I have a friend who's on the working holiday visa. And it's not even about like, yeah, like it's not even about the money, right? Like I can support myself. It's about having places just let me be here, right? Like I don't like with you guys' help, I could live here. You guys, I can move to a place where I can afford to live just off of like even a community of size now. But I see you later, Rotten. What do you mean? You went to the... So you went and opened up the Not Safe for Work channel that had a warning on it? Rotten, the only place that there's Not Safe for Work stuff in my Discord is in the Not Safe for Work channel. There's a normal posting art here, one. I mean, you clicked on a channel that said Not Safe for Work, so... And there's literally a big pop-up warning when you click it. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's so spoiled. Yes, yeah. Americans don't have working holiday visas. This is not one of the countries that have them. What's featured next to me is my little mascot, Pooh. Letter P, letter U. Oh, they left the server! That's wild. It's fine, Jesse. It's fine. Yeah, so the thing next to me, the guy next to me, my little mascot. His name is Pooh. Letter P, letter D. I mean, it blinks at the same time because it's using my tracking. Like I can open up the 3D model here. I could. Oh gosh, I don't have it open here. Letter P, letter U. So Pooh. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is a puerh tea cake. So this here is a puerh tea cake. Puerh, and his body is a puerh tea cake as well. He's named after, that's what he's named after. So letter P, letter U. He's just a little guy. His head is made of a tea Dragon Ball. His body is a tea cake, and his limbs are tea knives. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're gonna. Let's see. I have something else in check. Ah, no, it's fine. Sippy, sippy. My brain's going burn right now, but we'll go over to next tea here in a bit. I have fed the tea pets, Katsuki. Yes. I have fed tea pets. And we will feed the tea pets again when we go to our next tea. We do have an ad coming up in like 4 minutes, but oh yeah, before we get the here, I'm gonna open up my little 3D guy so I can show you. For anyone who didn't see yesterday, let me go open up Warudo. Oh yeah, Max. Yeah. Honestly, I'm assuming it was a kid or something, Max, but like, there's so many layers of protection that it's not really on me if someone opens up my Discord and sees the adult section. There's like 3 layers of protection. It's really not on me, man. It's really not. It's in a separate channel. There's a warning, and then each thing is spoiled. Like, if you want to be searching out the not safe for work stuff on my server, you have to really search it out, right? I mean, this is also why I'll probably eventually have, like, maybe if Fluxer wins, that server it will be, like, 18+, but I don't know, man. It's fine. I'm going to open up the 3D poo, like I was mentioning earlier. So we're going to go spout to capture here. So this guy here is the, for anyone who didn't see it yesterday, this is my little mascot. So I got a 3D for him. The redeems work on him and stuff. So we're able to like draw stuff on him. It's a lot of fun. We have, what do you mean your lag is lagging? What do you mean you're lagging? Oh no. But I want to have the main reason for the 3D one here is when I'm doing like the IRL streams, if you guys have noticed, like I will put poo in like the corner like this. And yes, Miyuki, I do live in Japan. Also, I managed to read it. Oh gosh. Yeah, Miyuki, well, come on in. I am currently in Tokyo. Technically, I'm in Chiba, going to language school. Ow! Anyways, we're double bunked me. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of we're gonna close the 3D model though. We don't need him. Yeah, I moved to Miyuki. I moved to Japan like as a language school student. I am struggling with learning Japanese, but like, you know, I'm doing my best. My main thing I mentioned earlier, I think if I were to like stay in like language school for the full 2 years, I would literally burn out unless something changed. We'll take it all one day at a time. It's a tough language to learn, and seriously, I'm old. I'm 29. I'm old. I have ADHD. I have audio processing issues. Like, it's rough. Like, yeah. And also my school, the way my school's teaching, I almost guarantee my school used to be a visa mill. Like they're trying, they're definitely trying, but it's so fast paced. It's so fast paced. I think that if I don't know. Yeah, but better mics for yeah, get better mic for my ears. Yeah. No, audio processing issues is common in a lot of people with ADHD. Like it becomes less an issue for your native language, right? What's make you struggle? Like everything. I don't know. I mean, right now I'm struggling because my brain is refusing to like accept the basics of like hiragana, katakana. I'm getting there with that, but it's been taking me months to get my brain to accept just the basics there. And then like the pace of it, like for speaking, it's rough. No, I'm not talking about I'm talking about I like hearing, like your brain processing language, hearing it. It's a issue for a lot of people with ADHD. Kanji's rough for me. I would say, okay, on one hand, kanji is easier because kanji is in a vacuum. The reason that kanji is hard is because there's so much of it. Kanji, I am bad at memorization, so kanji is bad in that way. But kanji is also in a vacuum. You don't need to remember rules for kanji. It's just pure memorization, which I'm not good at. But it's also, if you were to skip a day of class, it's the least important, right? Like if you, it's just this kanji means that. That's all it is. There's not really nuance. Unless I'm missing something. I don't believe there's really nuance with kanji. It's just, here's the things it can mean. So, but that's still, the issue of kanji, there's like thousands of them. Can I show off my speaking skills? I think my best way to show them off would be to grab my freaking textbook. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'd be best. I'd be best off reading. Let me grab. Like I'm gonna grab like this lesson from. Hold on, I'm trying to grab the right lesson. Is it this one? That's lesson 6. Yeah, I'll do lesson 6. What's actually? Like my pronunciation is like not that bad, but like we have like my pronunciation isn't that bad, right? I know there's Romanji on here. Don't worry about that. But like Tanaka said, Renkyu wa nani o shimasu ka? And it's like, so desu ka. Like my pronunciation's not that bad. It's just like, Kyoto e ikimasu, Kyoto de amatsu o mimasu. Like, it's not the best pronunciation, but it's not as bad as I have an issue processing it. Watashi no soru. Doko ikemasu? This is just like, I'm just reading off of from, this is just like a random conversation in my book. Like, and the person goes like, Kyoto wa dona Tokoro desu ka? And then the person responds with, Furi machi desu. otera ga sakusan arimasu. But like, so desu ka. My pronunciation isn't amazing, but it could be so much worse. What's weird is my pronunciation, I think in my class is probably in the middle. Like I could practice Japanese with you guys. That'd probably be a cool thing to do. But like, my pronunciation, I think it's probably in the middle range of my class. But I think I'm in the bottom of my class on understanding. I have no idea what I'm saying. When I'm reading Japanese, I have no idea what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the thing. Miyuki, like my pronunciation, I think it's because I watch so much anime. Like my brain sees the word, and I think I know how it's supposed to sound, like the vibe how it's supposed to sound, but I don't know what I'm saying at all. Like I don't know what I'm saying. My origin away. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. There's oh gosh, what's the where's one of the funny ones? Does this have one of them? Let's see if this has any of the funny prompts. Although I do okay, I will say this. Whenever let me see if you guys can see it. Whenever it's like, oh, thanks so much to heart me. Whenever there's like a prompt, it's just I like when the whole line for one of the guys just Nani. It's just from the textbook. It's just so in the textbook there's just like you know, there's just dialogues. There'll be conversations. There'll be conversations and whatnot. I do have the Romanji version of it because I've been struggling with Hiragana Katakana, which I'm getting better at, but the thing is, like, I'm strangely not as terrible on my pronunciation as a lot of the other people in my class that are like definitely understand what it's saying. Yeah, I need to practice. My thing is, I would probably progress more practicing my Japanese with you guys than anything my class will do. It's just the way my class is teaching us Japanese, I'm just not learning. It basically, going to class is just a way for me to be in Japan. But, oh, and what's Romanji? Romanji is here. Romanji is, you see how you see like we have, you know, we have the kana here. You have the kana. Hiding Thunderbird, and then below the kana this down here is Romanji. It basically is Roman letters, English letters of how to read it. I can't meow with you. I don't have my cat ears. Someone has to give me my cat ears first. Then maybe I'll meow. It's not that I mean, but welcome on in, Thunderbird. I hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying some tea. Oh, actually, Thunderbird, I can't remember. Did you ever get into trying tea? Oh, meow. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so this tea is really interesting. It kind of tastes like maple, like American maple syrup. It is YTT's Red Waffles. I had breakfast, and the tea cake itself is this. Oh, so I think did I already miss the ad? Oh, I went right for it. Whoopsies. I think we're going to go. I'll do How you doing? It's my hand cam. H3, welcome on in. Waffles tea, yeah. So it's not. I was thinking similar to the gifts. Yeah, it kind of tastes like the fake American maple syrup. It smells pretty good. It smells, yeah, yeah. Again, it tastes like the fake American maple syrup, not the real maple syrup, but that's still pretty good. And that's still like the add it to it. Also, RBS takes so much follow. And it's like the cool thing when you have these red puers that taste like crazy stuff. It's not like, oh, they add chocolate or whatever. No, it's just what it tastes like. Yeah, Buttersworth. Yeah, I like Buttersworth or something. Yeah, I shop at so one of the stores I like shopping at is White2T, and they have lots of good teas. I'm not like sponsored by them. I think it's here straight up, guys. If I were to ever pop off, I think White2T would do some sponsor stuff with me. What the heck are you spamming, Susie? But okay, I feel bad. Oh yeah, it's okay. The nice thing about this tea cake, no, if I was like, yeah. So this tea cake, nice thing about this tea cake, you don't have to use a tea knife. You can kind of just break it soft because you see how there's like indents like a waffle. You can break it apart with your hands. But 6 brewing. Yeah, it is getting lighter. So you can sell mine's getting lighter. I'm gonna do probably like I'll probably go till the half an hour mark, and we'll go pull the snacks out. But it's definitely getting lighter on my side as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the half hour mark, and then we're gonna go grab the snacks out. Try 2 of those snacks, or 1 or 2, 1 or 2. But yeah, because like YT is aware of me, but I think we're both like aware. It doesn't make sense for them to sponsor me. Like I don't. It doesn't really make sense for them to sponsor me. Like they've given me tea, but I'm just too small of a creator for it to really make any ROI at all. And I'm able to be unbiased right now because they're not giving money. It's just where I'm at right now, right? It just doesn't make sense to partner in official capacity yet. I need to find a good sort of kettle for tea. Honestly, if you go like Amazon or anywhere, you can get an electric temperature control kettle. Usually there's lots of easy ones. Mine, you just have a knob, you select the temperature, and there's a hold button. There's also, it shouldn't be too much, like 40 or 50 bucks maybe. But, did you steal my tea? So I want to check something real quick. There we go. That's good. Yeah. Okay. I was checking to make sure TikTok stuff was right. Cool. Rich. It's so good. Like this tea is. It's just. I don't. Despite being one of the cheaper red puers, it's actually one of the better ones I've had. Oh, look. Okay. So the color. Miyuki, the color I have on me, that is actually part of the cat ears. When it goes back to normal ears, you'll see it switch back to this here. So this here comes in these cheap gongfu tea sets. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Can't believe it. He's stealing the ships. The cat. Look away. Why? Can't believe it. Ow. You're throwing dino nuggies at me. Oh, by the way, I forgot to change the end stream thing. But, I know we're really early in the stream, but I do kind of want to talk about what we're doing next week. So on Saturday, I will be using, I'm not going to pull the model back up, but I'm using the 3D poo, and I'm going to be doing some sort of thing IRL, and we'll be doing an IRL stream, like actually walking outside. I'll have the 3D poo. I will be probably trying some new stuff for that stream. Okay, so cheese. Honestly, so not like I would say no to a queso collab, but I think there's creators who would make more sense. I think Barley the Bear would probably be the collab to make the most sense for me to collab with, as far as like face creators that I know off the top of my head. For one, Barley is, I know, a good person. I can't say that about every big creator, but Barley the Bear, if you guys have seen him, he's very gay, very cool. He does cooking streams. That's like all he does. He's basically a gay bear that does cooking stuff. Does anyone know if Barley ever does anything but cooking? I don't think he does. I think he just cooks. But, oh, chips of queso. I mean, queso cheese is good, but... I thought you were talking about queso, the streamer, the big guy. Which I can't remember if he's done anything bad. It's hard to keep track of that. Thanks so much to follow, Vance. What I can say, I know that Queso is a really big face streamer. He wears a hoodie, he's big. That should be all you need to know if you know it. If you either know him and know what I'm talking about, or you don't know him. That's fine. Yeah. Here's the thing with Queso. He's around a lot of shitty people. I don't think he's done anything bad himself. But oh boy, is he surrounded by a lot of shitty people. I think he's fine. He's walking a very fine line, but I think he's fine by himself. Like I haven't seen him do anything bad, but you know, isn't he part of Mythic? Like someone could check if I'm wrong, but I think I guess I can go Queso Mythic. I think he's part of Mythic. Thanks so much to follow, Isomorphic Army. Yeah, Queso is part of Mythic, and Mythic has so many shitty people. Doesn't necessarily mean he's bad, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, so, Isomorphic. Okay, the best way to describe this, again, Queso Farsto, he's fine. He's just around a lot of shitty people. Amy, welcome on in. So this tea, it tastes like the American pancake syrup. But specifically, it tastes like you put it over waffles. The Mythic has like 98% of their talents are bad people. Not a lot of good and bad people. They have a lot of bad people and a few people that might be good. You vastly overestimate how many good people are there. There's like a handful of possibly good people. It's a really bad group they have. Like they have some like some of the worst streamers are part of Mythic. It's gosh. Mythic talent founder. What's the guy, the cockroach guy is the founder, right? Osmond Gold. Osmond Gold is the founder of Mythic, which is why it's such like a shitty like group, right? Yeah, Osmond Gold. I mean, that's just like. And Giggle, welcome on in. I think I've seen you around before. Have you? Giggle shitter, have you been around here before? I think I left your name before. Again, I'm not saying that Queso is necessarily bad. He's just around. Like, he's like one of the few beacons of good people in that group. If he is a good person. If he is a good person, he's one of few beacons. There's like maybe 3 or 4 other good people in Mythic. And that's just, we hope they're good. Because like, yeah. It's like, yes. It's how it is. Yeah, I have no issue. I have no issues of him. No, there is, he likes making fun of himself being fat, and that's on him. Like, if he wants to do that, like, I'm not gonna say he can't do that. That's not, it's more, I'm more worried about the people around him that are, yeah. I've never seen him do anything bad, though. that's so I have my hope out. He might be just doing, I don't know. I would have to like talk to him off camera with like written agreement say we won't talk about this outside of that like meeting. Like I would have to have a private meeting of him to know for sure. But who knows? I always hope for the best in everyone. Until proven otherwise, I always have my hope like, oh, I hope this person's good. And I wait for them to prove me otherwise. And he has not proven me otherwise yet. I'm not from Japan. I'm in Japan. So I moved from, when I grew up in like California, I moved to Vegas, and then I moved to Japan, like beginning of the year. So I've been here for like 5-6 months. I think Judd. I can soon. So thanks so much checking in. Excuse me. Thanks so much checking in. Yeah. It's just oh gosh, I just learned that kanji. I am so bad at kanji. Okay. I know I've learned most of this kanji. I'm going to language school in Japan. I've learned most of this kanji, but oh, is that the Hangochosu? That's the Hangochosu, isn't it? It's like I think I recognized it, right? Isn't it was? Oh, let me check. I was like, I think I remember that phrase. Yeah. What did pop in the how many teapots? I have these 2 main teapots. These peanuts are teapots as well, and I have these cats in the background. So I have five cats, 5 peanuts, and I have the cat and the turtle. What did pop? Oh, thank you so much for how many what did pop up in the comments, Miyuki? I mean, you can always try if you always try hopping over to YouTube or Twitch side if it's not going through. Oh, so sick early. What made me move to Japan? I moved to Japan because if you've seen how the US has been lately, a lot of Americans have been trying to get out, and I wanted to live in a place that had good public transit. I might end up moving elsewhere. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if I move elsewhere, but right now I'm here in Japan, trying it out. It would not shock me if I ended up moving to the Netherlands, because I want to live in a place with good public transit. It's like a requirement for me. I don't want to drive. I want to be able to get around in like through trains and good public transit, right? Bikes or biking. I'd love to bike, but I just don't like cars. And Japan's one of the good places for that. But also, 187 FPS. What's the biggest culture shock coming to Japan? I think the biggest culture shock for Japan, honestly, gosh, what would it be? Maybe how little I have to talk here. It's probably how, it's not really, yeah, it's, no, I'm not going to Vatican. Singapore, isn't Singapore having like a lot of issues? I definitely would love to visit Singapore. Also, flying chainsaws. Welcome on in. I mean, I'm not going to Vatican. I do, so far as games, I do stuff like Jackbox, tabletop. I used to do like video games, but I haven't, maybe someday I'll try doing game streams again, but I haven't done game streams in a while. Korea, no, I think Korea would be even worse for me. Who's... yeah, I might be thinking of a different country for Singapore or stuff happening. Oh, funnily enough, I have a server in Singapore. I rent a server in Singapore. I don't know if I should say more than that, but I do have a server in Singapore. Bald. Korea's like expert Japan. Yeah, but my problem is I think I would be okay living in Korea if I wasn't working in Korea's work culture. Like, if I can live in Korea as like basically a content creator, I think I'd be okay. like, or running my own business or something. But Korea's work culture is even worse than Japan's, right? I don't know what Asylum Life is, and I don't like FNAF. I'm enough against you guys playing it, but and Luxembourg, that's Germany, right? I've heard good things about Germany, and it's not like the worst option. And what's wait, no, Luxembourg. Why do they give German? Let me Google that. Oh, it's a country. Isn't there a city in Germany that's close to that name? Isn't there? I used to play Genshin. It was so it's a country that split off from Germany. Okay, that would make sense. Why I was thinking about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a problem. I wish I could just live in where if I could live where I am right now and run like a shop or something. You know what's messed up? I almost had my chance for my life to work here perfectly in Japan. Up until a year ago, there was a path for me where I could have started a business. I wanted to start a business of like a tea shop. And you know, I've talked about like, oh, I would love to sell like ice cream with flavored like this puerh, with like waffles flavored puerh. I think it'd be really fun. And I could have done that up until a year ago. Like I could have done that. And now they changed the business requirements because people are using it to make fake businesses. And I can't do it. I was going to do a real business. But no. It's like, that was my plan. That's why I'm kind of lost. Is I had this whole plan of starting a business here in Japan. And now I'm kind of like lost in what to do. Because I don't think I can fit doing stuff here. A fake business, Keisha, is where you just make it like a paper business. Like a lot of photographers will just buy a lot of capital, like a lot of expensive cameras, as long as you would have a bunch of capital, and you're just running the red because you can just burn through money because you don't care. It's just a way to like be here. Like a lot of Chinese did that to where they would just spend a bunch of money for a fake business where they don't actually operate the business. It's just a way for them to have a visa. And again, I'm not really blaming people from China doing that, but that is the rich Chinese are a large reason why that it was like dealt with. Less so people like me, but because I was gonna start like a real business, but there's whatever. It's unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm gonna pour the rinse here. And we're going to go ahead and try out our... I'm going to go get the snacks out so we can try that. And we'll rinse off the heater. I need to fill up my kettle. Fill up my kettle. Let me get the... Okay, I need to fill up my kettle. Got my kettle. Got to fill up my water filter real quick. 1 second. And we're gonna try our snacks. Okay. 11-hour stream. I've done it before. Watch the turtle guy. Freaking turtle giving you that freaky eye. Okay, we do need to drink this tea first, and then we'll give the tea pets this tea here. And then we'll grab the popsicles and whatnot. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, the whole reason I'm so lost is because I don't keep track of max. I will say, I think I refilled my kettle 4 times. I think I did 2 liters. I think I did about 2 liters of tea. And that's when it started to lose its flavor. Which is about right, quite frankly. I could keep going, though. There's still actually a lot of flavor in here. I'm just going on because of time-wise. Oop. Thank you. I think it's just, yeah, that's how it is. Here, I will give them this. And I'll go... Here you go, my tea bits will get Get a little shower. Yippee! Thank you. Thanks so much for all the likes on TikTok. Tic-tac-toe. Oh gosh, that would be way too much work, Max. You're gonna head out, Miyuki. You don't want to hold on before you leave. I am. If you want to see me try, I'm gonna be trying these, but otherwise, yeah. So we're gonna try these, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. So let me go ahead. I guess I'll just move this aside, and then we'll deal with it. Yeah. So we're gonna move this stuff. Gonna move our table. Okay. Move that there. Yeah, it'd be way too much work, Max. So we have. Oops. So we got Papico. We're gonna be doing two of these flavors. I think. Yeah, I'll do 2 of the flavors. Now, which 2 flavors should we try? There is. I believe this one's just like a yogurt one. It says like sour, I believe. We got a coffee. Maybe I think I should start with the coffee one because we're having tea, right? Let's start with do that. So I need to open it up. Come on, I can open this. Oh, come on. There. All right. So we got. I think we're gonna start with a coffee one. Here's some in there, and they're like a. Yeah, it's a cocoa chocolatto. Coffee chocolatto. Yeah, it says a chocolate coffee. So I need to find whatever one would be that. Guess it's probably. Yeah, it'd probably be this. Guess this is probably the chocolatto coffee. So we're gonna go separate this. So we can have just one. And then so we'll have that. We should also now should I have yogurt one or the grape? For the other one we'll try on this break. We have a yogurt one. Yogurt one or the grape. What you guys think? Those eyes. Which yearn for a time before I do. Oh no! Chicken. Okay, we will have the yogurt one then. So we're gonna have this. It's supposed to like a sour. It's weird. Description of it says like a sour something. But yeah. So we're gonna have coffee and yogurt, and we'll have the grape one later. Yeah. We'll have the grape one. After the next, in between next teas. But yeah, we'll have the confusing one. But let's start with this. I think we have to. I think so. The way to open these, I think we just go like. I could have looked at the box. Do I have to cut the top off? There's no way that Japan would make something you have to cut the top off. Surely it just like snaps off, right? Surely Japan's not going to make something where they cut it. Oh, there we go. Oh, holy crap! Oh, that's Japan for you. That's Japan for you. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Sir, no. Alright, so inside of here we has like the color is like way. I don't know why the color is showing really blue on camera. Let me see if I can fix that. It's not. I don't know where the blue on the camera is coming from, but let me see if I can fix that. Here we go. That's closer? Okay. What if it went like... There we go. I think it's close. No, why is it so blue? I don't know. I don't know where the blue light's coming from. Oh gosh. But it's fine. Anyways, so this here is it's actually more brown. It's showing on stream. I guess that's not too far. But we're gonna go squeeze. Okay, this is coffee and chocolate. Actually, it's a really strong coffee flavor. What are you writing there, Asymmetric Arm, Amy? About what's pat? Is it pat? I don't know. It's not. I know it's not a P. Well, I don't know how to pronounce that letter. The letter before the A there. I know it looks like a P, but it's not a P. Fat? What's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, this is Here, I guess I'll grab the box again. It is. Oopsies. This is Papico. Papico. So this is a coffee and chocolate one. Coffee and chocolate. It's actually. Oops. It's a really strong coffee. I'm not getting a ton of chocolate. There's a little bit of chocolate in there. I would say if I've had better chocolate coffee things, maybe like a 7 or 8. Oh, so thanks so much for following, Erica. Muri? Ma, is it Ma? The triangle thing is Ma, right? Or Mu? Ma? Mari? Well, I always blank on what the triangle, You guys know, I was right. It's Mu. Right, I was thinking right the first time. Muri. Or it's Mu-ri, because you have the stupid dashes. Yeah. It says frozen Muri. I have no idea what that means, but it's like a ice cream. And Autoboat, welcome on in. But I mean, you get to read the whole name. It's just like a ice cream thing. It's like I would say it's like a 7 or 8. So. Yeah, smoothie. Oh, I think it's like yogurt smoothies is what's saying. It's kind of. I think it's supposed to be like. I think it's a frozen like. It's like a frozen like yogurt sort of dealio. Maybe. It tastes like ice cream though. Yeah, this is. I would say it's like a 7 or 8. It's actually really good. It's a very strong coffee flavor. Oh, so these containers are really nice. Yeah. The containers are really nice. So you can kind of just like squeeze into your mouth. And we're going to try the yogurt one after. But. Is she talking about the Rooster Fighter anime? I have. I still need to start it. I kept meaning to start it. It's basically so Autoboat. This is oopsies. It's like a ice cream sort of like personal size thing of different flavors. Or maybe frozen yogurt. I don't know if I consider it's like a frozen yogurt or something. I think it's not legally. I don't think it says ice cream, but it's somewhere between ice cream and like frozen yogurt. And you kind of like squeeze it into your mouth. Here, we'll go. I just had the coffee one. The coffee one was actually pretty solid. I'm gonna let me throw this in the trash. Where'd I got to? Anything? Okay. They're like ice pops, yes, but it's definitely milk based. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and open this one. Again, like before. So this is pretty cool. So the way to open these, like that, you just go and this whole top of this. If I do it again. Oh gosh, I did it last time. Oh gosh. Ah! There we go. So you decided to tear off the top finally. Hiding our Arbuzan. Welcome on in. Good morning. Konnichiwa. Oh my god, that's actually really sour. That's crazy. Okay. So this one is like it says they're sour. I don't feel like this. Oh, it's actually like really citrusy sour almost. Hiding deal pickle. I am trying these Papicos. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I am very, very American, so. But Colin Bond. See you later, Miyuki. Thanks so much for joining me. Yeah, this sour one actually. I think this one's better. I think this one is better. You've had these before? Well, you've had. I think I might prefer this sour one. It's almost like sour candy. I am trying to learn Japanese. I'm really bad at it. Like I go to Japanese language school. Are you so Walla? Are you also here in Japan? I'm assuming. It's like a almost like sour. I think they're almost going for like can you show the what? Show the middle one's name on the box. I mean, like you see me to hold it up closer to the screen, like that. Is that what? What? I hope that was better. Like this is. It was mid-February to March. What was? When you bought this? Oh, I have no idea what we're talking about. Susie, but that sounds like a time. Does that happen in the anime? That's crazy. I haven't started watching it. Autoboat. Oh, by Autoboat. If you want to lurk, you can also do exclamation point check-in. But exclamation point check-in. Or not check-in, not exclamation point. There's a check-in command. There's check-in commands. It's a check-in command. It's not a go to redeem to check-in. Well, I need to have a alert command that just tells people to use the check-in command. But over there. Thank you so much for checking. Yeah, but I should add it. This is really good. Now, thank you so much for the follow Autoboat. These are good. There is a grape one, but we will try the grape one after we finish our next tea. So we'll pull this back out. But that's enough sugar for now. We will return to those in about an hour probably and have the grape one. But thanks so much for follow. We also got Discord if you want to join that. Also make sure we're not getting ads soon, right? Okay. Beep, beep. White. Oh yeah, it's like a sour flavor is what this. It tastes like this. The sour. So the sour. Oopsies. The sour on here it tastes more like candy sour. It's not. It tastes. If you ever have like candy where it's sour and really sugary at the same time, that's what it tastes like. Like not like Warhead sour. It tastes more like gummy worm sour, where it's really, really sweet. It's not even as sour as those, though. It's mostly a sweet. It's really good. Put these back. Oh gosh, Sandra, are you sleepy? Get some rest. Okay, so we're gonna, oopsies, we're gonna get these back. Here. We got that. There. And we're gonna go to our next tea. Excuse me. Yes, if anyone needs to lurk, I should add the lurk command. Again, the only thing the lurk command would be like, thank you. If the lurk commands don't technically do anything, but I can remind people to check in. You only want to go back to Japan? Yeah, Japan's. I enjoy Japan. I just do not enjoy being a student, and I think that's okay because, quite frankly, I know. Tell me, I'm not wrong, right? The worst part in a lot of people's lives, especially if you're neurodivergent, is school. School is like the worst time of many of our like people's lives. And not enjoying it in Japan, falls fitting. But everything outside of that, I'm enjoying. All right, let's go to our next. Actually, we need to rinse off our teaware. The thing is though, it's like, it's not, because like when you're a student, I don't get to pick my. Okay, technically, my school did not let me pick a schedule. I think if I would have been able to go to the morning class, I would have been a little better with it, right? But because they put me into later class, I don't know. I think it's rough. I don't like being the later class. But I don't think I'm able to change it. They kind of pick for us. It's I do like I like everything else around Japan though. It's just, I don't know. Like, sure, I'm getting screwed with my housing because I'm a student. I'm definitely getting ripped off on that. But my class starts at 1:40 p.m. and then it ends at like what's it, 5:40? So it's not even I'm there that long. But what's common for a lot of neurodivergent people is I can't get myself to do anything. It's hard to get myself to do something before something, right? If I have something to do that day, my day is that thing until that thing's over, right? So it's easier if it's earlier in the day. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm just rinsing off my teaware right now. And we're gonna go to our next tea. We're gonna rinse off this. Alright. We're all rinsed and ready to go to our next tea. Now, I don't think I would enjoy working for a black company either, but I don't think anyone does. Oh, gosh. All right. So I wouldn't put myself in that situation. There's other options. Okay, we're going to go grab... Where's my other tea? All right, well, we'll grab this. And we'll do Hun Needle. All right. Do that tea. All right. So this is our tea we're gonna do next. This is Hun Needle. Okay. I would not say that Japan is, people are clean. Okay. It's not that Japan is necessarily clean per se, as in they clean up, or it's orderly. I think orderly is a better way to describe the Japanese way of cleaning than clean. Like, it's not sterile. A good example would just be, it's really common for men in Japan, I don't know about the women, but where when they go to the bathroom, they will rinse off their hand in the sink, you know, to get the stuff off physically, but they don't use soap. Half the time because it's not soap, but so their hand will be physically like look clean, but yeah, it's, you know, a lot of stuff is like that in Japan, but it looks clean. I'm sure in restaurants they probably wash your hands and stuff, whatever. But have a good night, Renzu. Thanks so much for joining me. Oh gosh, 99. You're almost at 100. And thank you so much, Renzu, for the continued support. And congratulations to. Hold on, let me see who you got. Also, we started our hype train, I believe. If you guys want to join the hype train. And sauteed basil. You've been unlurked with the gift sub. Also, 1 away from 100 is crazy. But congratulations to Sakaros, Sile. We got Peachy Muff, Magla Elf, EnVtuber, and sauteed basil. We need rent up a raid. We mean raid. It was a gift sub. It was not a raid. Did I say raid? I'm confused. No, Renzu did a gift sub drop. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and put the honey needle in Let me go and zero out my scale. Can I just open this? Ooh, this is black tea. Definitely. I'm gonna double check, but I think it's a black tea. Oh, this reminds me of some of my first teas I got into. So I'm gonna show you guys this. So when I first got into tea, I had some black teas like this. It's probably very chocolatey. Bowed! Okay, and we're gonna... I'm gonna look up a description of this tea before I try it. Or if Max, you're still here. Oh gosh! Occasion, thank you so much for the biddies! Yeah, did I say the wrong word probably? It's fine. The love, they're being raided. Oh no. I think when I was saying the hype train, yeah, it was the hype train thing. I said it incorrectly. Actually, I should tear it. Okay. Funny thing about these bags, I've noticed you don't need to tear these tops here to open it. So, like that, you don't need to open it. But I like tearing it just so I know that I've used this tea. So I know I've tried it. So I will tear this top. And that just tells me that I have tried this tea. I mean, you can open up... Oh,
1,000.
Thank you so much for the biddies! Holy crap! Thank you so much. I'm saying, it's been a little rough here in Japan with stuff, and it's honestly, you guys' support really has made it like a lot easier. We'll find a way to make this work. Okay, we got 6 grams. So the tea I had is like this was from Yunnan Sourcing years ago. So this is definitely maybe a higher quality version of that. But Max, if you mind, because you're probably easy for you to check. This is a black tea, right? And Nico, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, I'm eating so much of beanies. I don't know how many that is. It's many hearts though. Oh, 50, it says right there. Thanks so much for the 50 beanies. 80 beanie. Again, if anyone would like to get, I think the hype train is still going, right? Oh no, it's over. Okay. Or no, you increased level. Hell yeah. We do have the hype train. We have level 3 hype train. I'm going to get a new emote, I think, or it's level 3. No, I think I have all level 1 emotes. I mean, regardless, it's fine. Again, if anyone would like to join in and get us get some hype train emotes, they're permanent. I do like them. Anyways, we're gonna. Do I need to check it, or is Max gonna fine? Let me go and pour this. Again, I'm like 90% sure this is black tea. We're gonna go and do a rinse. So. Smells like a black tea. It looks like a black tea. Yeah, you definitely switch to your next tea eventually. Okay, we're gonna do like that. I'm brewing at 96 Celsius again for this tea. Oh, this is like, if this is not a black tea, I would be shocked. One thing I've noticed from this sort of tea, you see how it's all foamy? The foam there, I get a lot on these sorts of black teas. And I don't get the other teas. If anyone knows the science behind, I don't know, tea, or I don't know, does anyone know why some types of black tea makes a foam? Should I be worried? I don't know. Let's go ahead and give our teapot their tea. This is 96. I'm doing, because I'm doing 96 for this as well. Which is temperature I usually use for, like, black teas. I don't usually use a full boil for any of my teas. But 96 is a good black tea temperature. And for some other teas. 96 Celsius, by the way. For that, we'll do another cup there. The 95, 96 is about the same. And we got that. We got 2 cups. The only thing with doing the higher temperatures, if you've noticed, I do wait for them to cool down a little bit because I have really big cups that don't cool very quickly. But we have that. Okay. We have that. Here's our black teas. I think I need to refill my kettle before while these are cooling down. Oh, well, that's going because Max, hold up. Let me very quickly on my phone. Go to White2T. White2T, and this is honey needle. Honey needle. There it goes. Yeah, it's a Feng Chi. It's a Feng Chi black tea. I think I've had Feng Chi before. I'm like almost 100% sure I've had Feng Chi before. It's a really nice tea. It says, yeah, lightly floral. This is on the higher end of what I do for floral teas, if I recall correctly. But I don't have an issue with this sort of floral. Usually, I'll see when I try it, but I'm refilling my kettle. Now I need to refill my water filter. There we go. I need to do the statistics again. Oh no! I mean, I don't know if I ever... Well, I mean, at some point I probably tried the version of this tea from on sourcing, but that would have been actually before I started streaming. When I bought that. Oh yeah, I see what emote I got. Let me see what emote I got. I got the frog as well! I got a choo-choo frog. I can spam that. So I have a friend, Murren Frog. Next time in Murren Frog's chat, I will spam that emote. Here, let me put it over a few times. Like this. But next time in Murren Frog's chat, I'm gonna post that. I know it's frog, not toad. It's a toad, not frog, but yeah, this here is what I consider. How are you doing, TV? Welcome on in. Next time I'm in. I'm sorry. This is what I consider like baseline of what's like a good black tea. Oh, so there is going to be an ad in a minute. During that time, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. And we'll go to the BRB screen. You guys see the animatic. But let me try this before the ad starts. Like a minute and a half is when it starts. I'll go to the bathroom during that time. It's really good. Yeah, this is like my if I have like an image of what good black tea is, this is my baseline. This Fing Chi is my baseline black tea. It's just so much better than a lot of the other like cheap ones you'll get around, but it's not that expensive usually. Anyways, ad's about to start over on Twitch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Guys. And we'll back. We'll be back after the Twitch does their stinking ad.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. You got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, Twitch should be just about out of their ad. 48 seconds. Yeah, I like to play. I do really like the animatic there. It's always fun. But I try to do that instead of like running through. I do sometimes. Oh, I'm blue, da da dee da, blue da da dee da da dee da do. Yes. Delicious. Delicious. You love a song? The intro song. I actually have grown to really like. So it was a song that I found with Ambrosia. Or we're talking Blue Da Dee Da. Talking Blue Da Dee Da, or are you talking about the song from my intro? Because I do like both. I'm just a blue guy in a blue world. Anyways, this is RT still. Intro song, yeah. My thing with the intro song is the same way I see like anime openings. Like I think it gets you into the mood, right? Because I'm someone who never skips, anime openings, because I think it sets you into the vibe for the show, at least a good one. And I think that my opening does that as well, where it just puts you into the, into the mood for it, right? Compared to if you were to go into it, I don't know, it sets the vibe. I like it. It gets me ready for the stream as well. My own original song for my opening, I would love to someday. That's a dream. And what's crazy? I know enough people where I know enough people who could do the mixing. I could probably find someone who would write it for me. I would have to find someone who I know people who could probably vocal coach me too. I know lots of people. I don't think it makes sense for me to do it right now. Is this one of those things where, kind of like how a sponsorship with Y2T, which again we are drinking currently, the Honey Needle Y2T. If I was really popping off, it would make sense to do. It just doesn't make sense to do currently. Right now, I'm focusing on stuff to bringing in new peoples, whatnot. Trying new stuff, refining what I have. Because like original songs are a lot of work. They're a ton of work. And there's other stuff I can improve first. Answer Matter Boy. Boba. Thanks so much to Boba. Tasty. For the tea, it's like 6 grams. 6. Yeah. So the thing is, this actually, I can't remember how much this was, but this is, I think, almost the same price as that 200 gram cake, whatever. But yeah, I did like 6. I usually do like 6 grams. Yeah, if you, are you now a super mad girl, or which have you? I mean, feel free to, I mean, if you want me to call you something different, always just tell me. Maybe? Well, just let me know if you want me to call you something else super matter. Yeah, 4 sessions. I can't remember how, actually, I guess I have the listing up on my phone still, I believe. It was $7.50. I mean, it's not super expensive. But like, I still like triple the price of the other tea. Which is a shame, because I remember buying, honestly, the quality of this is better than the one I had from Yunnan Sourcing. But when I first got into tea, I got like I think I got like a 250 gram bag for like $10. Which is unfortunate, but I'm old man shaking fists at cloud, inflation, yada. Here's the thing, like when my parents' generation gets surprised about like inflation, like food when they got older, it didn't go up as much. Stuff has gone really out of hand. I think we've had what has felt like 10 to 20 years of inflation in 5 years. No, I'm 5, like 3 years. I think we've had like 10 to 20 years of inflation in like 3 years. It's been way out of hand. Superman Boy, I was talking to your friend, and made a girl version of me on Island, a college version. He said, if it's gentleman, then should it be? I mean, it sounds like a path of self-discovery, Supermatter. Just tell me, just tell me what you want me to call you. It's fine. Yeah, this is a really solid black tea. Like, there's a little, it's hard to describe. There's a tiny bit of floral, nothing overwhelming. If I were to like make a tea blend with black tea, this is black tea I would use. I know that'd make it really expensive, but it's so good. It's not as good as, I do like the ones where it's a little bit fruity, but this is like baseline. Like, Tomodachi, I've seen a lot of people have a lot of fun with Tomodachi Life, which is good to see. I've considered like playing it on my computer because you can emulate it. But honestly, I don't know. 26 slow burn, yeah. Definitely do get that go, Max. I'm just here trying this black tea. There we go. Okay. How good is the peanut? I mean, you might break a tooth, but maybe it'll be worth it. And welcome on in, Tix. You are just enjoying some tea here. Yeah, these peanuts though. Here, I'll grab this one over here. These peanuts. They are not. These are clay peanuts. You can actually. I mean, you can kind of tell when I hold it up like that. They're looking at HD peanuts. But you got 10 days. Oh no! Well, I guess you'll have to do it like in 10 days then. How often does Twitch let you do your name? Like every couple of months or something? Because you must. How long ago did you change your name, Super Matter? 60 days. 60 days is. I think they should do it every month. But, oh well. Oh, Twitch. The capital L and I... Huh? I don't know what you're going on about their tricks, or ticks. Max saying, $4 or $5 tea cake feels expensive knowing one of your favorites from last year, but released in 2021, it cost me around $8. Yeah. It's just, that's kind of the rub with tea. My thing is, I think the best way to go about, for tea is you need to be sharing with other people, which is unfortunate I haven't really been. I think if you're investing in expensive tea and then you are sharing the best stuff you found with some people, it makes it less of a big deal. Because like, it's not like it's that, I mean, it's expensive, but like you are, it's less, it's like an upfront cost, right? Oh, so Lincoln, welcome on in. Monochromia, welcome on in. Squishy boy, yisum. So like, it's, out of all hobbies, I think tea feels expensive at times, but it's not that bad until you get into teaware. Now, if you get into teaware, good luck to your wallet. Good luck to your wallet. I mean, it's okay. You don't have to afford tricks from me. You've got to be a little magical friend. I am enjoying this, though. This tea, good. It's like this tea brings me back to when I first got into like high-end Chinese teas. This is basically the first flavor I had in the high-end tea like journey. It was basically like, oh, it's a tea, but you know, yeah. This is basically what I first had. I need to find people to share IRL. There's just a slow adoption. Yeah, I mean, I think there's two things, Max. One, finding things you can do while drinking tea. And two, finding people to have with the tea, right? Right? Share it with. But like, you can have it, you can have it as a solo activity as well. I also kind of like it with doing other stuff. Like how I'm talking to you guys with it. And if you were to invite a friend over, you'd be chatting with tea, right? Like, I think tea is best when it's a social activity. But it's fine. Oh, you got your school, Lincoln, you got your schools to put hotels booked? Hell yeah. I do hope that it all goes smoothly. Oh, by the way, Lincoln, if you end up, you don't have to get it, but one cheap thing you can try, if you like sweets, if you're ever in 7-Eleven, there is a new thing that 7-Eleven's been doing. It's their like cream-filled chocolate sprinkles. So they have two different like sandwiches. They're like, one of them's like a rainbow chocolate sprinkles, and it's like filled with a ton of cream. And if another one that is like a cream with like chocolate chips. Either of those are pretty new as 7-Eleven. You won't always see it. I've only seen it like once. But if you do see it, honestly, I suggest trying it. You're 7-Eleven right now, in Japan? Or you mean like, I don't know. But again, anyone's ever in Japan, I do, if you ever see the cream-filled rainbow sprinkle chocolate one, or yeah, if you see it, Lincoln, definitely should test it. It's fairly cheap. It's really sweet, but you don't have to get it. There's so many other good things. It's just something that, like, yeah, I don't know. I like it. Don't get it every day. Don't get it every day, but definitely, I trying it. It's so worth. It's because, like, I think it's better than the strawberry sandwiches, strawberry sando, because the strawberry ones have like one strawberry and like barely any cream, whereas the cream and chocolate sprinkles or chocolate chips one, it's just a ton of sprinkles, or sorry, well, ton of cream and ton of sprinkles too with chocolate chips. I need to try a chocolate chip one. And Max, I used to let tea accompany my reading, but doing that with Onecomme makes you forget about brewing. Yeah, I know there's people who do tea while they work, and I think if I got like a normal office, well, if I got like a job here in IT in Japan, I think I would get a portable set to have while I work. I think there's a lot of people who will have like a thermos with hot water. There's lots of ways to do it, but I don't know. All the same. Oh my god! So one thing reminds me though. I don't know if I talked about this yesterday, but like I ended up. Oh, gotta go. Okay, see you later again. Have fun in Japan. Just make sure you, go just have a good time. Excuse me, but. So apparently I learned that 2 of my classmates live in the same sort of area as I do in Japan. The only unfortunate thing is 2 of the students that it's really hard to communicate with them because I can't remember what their native language is, but it's not, they don't really know English, and we're both bad at Japanese, right? Because we're beginner Japanese. So we have, I don't know how they're managing, right? I wonder if it's easier or harder for them because they're not able to imagine going through a class, learning a language, and then like the explanations you don't understand because like they don't know English. Maybe it's, I don't know. It's like full immersion. They're doing full immersion. And like majority of the senseis are mostly just talking in Japanese, but like sometimes they'll explain something in English, right? Like it's like, oh, this means this, but I don't know. That must be so much work. They're probably doing studying at home, or so I have no idea. Like every time the book has definition for something, it's in English. That's just because the main language for our school is English. Like the foreign language, rather. But, yeah. Oh, so, Max, you're going to try, yeah. You have to try different ways to find what works for you. And I have a few friends that are here, like, they live semi-nearby. Let's see if we I thought I had to think. Yeah, I have a few friends who live semi-nearby to me, and I need to meet up with them. I have Miranda lives in Tohoku. I think it was Tohoku. Oh, so thank you so much for the follow. Also, by the way, okay, thanks so much for follow. Petrovius, Pretrovius, I think. You're not one of magical friends. We also got a Discord and want to join that, and yada yada yada. You're not one of magical friends. But no, funny thing about that, if you notice I was responding before the alert went off, my konnichiwa, good morning. I'm hiding FOC. My chat software is faster at getting the alerts from like Twitch than Streamlabs is. I need to change how my alerts work. Oh, so not Ave. I'm not drinking it right now. We're on a second tea, but let me show you what I was talking about. So the previous tea we had, but this is YCT's waffle tea. It's a ripe puerh tea. It kind of tastes like the best way I can start. If you ever had American like the fake maple syrup, that's what this tastes like. It's really cool. Let me grab the wrapper. It is this. This is a fairly cheap tea as well. It was like 16 bucks for his whole tea cake. Yes. I also welcome on in as well, not Abe. I do these little hand cam tea streams. We chat, we have a good time. And Kanochi, welcome on in. Oh, it's really Kanochi, how much you know about tea? Also Noved, welcome on in. The cool thing about the waffle tea cake there is like you don't even need like usually for tea cakes you'll use one of these, which is like a tea knife, and you'll break apart the tea cakes with one of these. Welcome on in, Nove. Yeah. And Alien Nikki, welcome on in. And Alien, I hope we're doing well. We're drinking some tea. Right now we're drinking some. This is a black tea. This is honey needle. Earlier we had a red puerh tea. It tastes like maple, well, fake maple syrup. But tea cakes be also lemon drops. Takes so much to follow. Now the magical friends. Like tea, but it's a little intimidating. I mean, I guess it can be, but like, here's the thing. Here, what I suggest, if you ever want to get into, like the high-end teas, this shop, I'm not sponsored by them. YTT, they sell what's like, they call like Dragon Balls. They're like individually, like little orbs of tea. You see my little mascot's head there. See how his head's like a, you see his head's like a little orb? You can get tea in that form from them. That's like the same price as a tea cake, more or less. And you can just try them that way. And it's cool because you don't have to measure. It's less intimidating. You don't have to invest in a $200 tea cake or whatever. You can just pay a few bucks and try a tea. I think it's a good way to try stuff. So that's why I like white tea, actually. Like, tea cakes should only really be teas that you know you're gonna like, in my opinion. And Priff, welcome on in. What's the difference between iced tea and normal tea? Okay. So, the definition of iced tea is tea you brew hot and you add ice to. Alien Nikki, thanks so much to follow. You're now in Magical Friends. If you are enjoying your time here, we do have a Discord as well. Feel free to join. I'll take this time to do my. Where's mine? There you go. We also got a YouTube, and we got a YouTube if you want to follow that as well. But yeah, YTT, it's a good. Oh, it's a cool. The other cool thing about this tea shop, they have flat rate shipping, so it's like $10. And Alex, thanks so much for the check-in. They have flat rate shipping, so if you're in Australia, if you're in the States, if you're in Egypt, it's just $10 for the shipping, I believe, flat rate, no matter where, which I do appreciate. But they're not the only one who does that. Pretty much almost every tea shop seems to do that, and the Chinese tea shops do that, which is really cool. It's not just them. Farmer Leaf Tea does as well. But yeah. YTT is what I consider a good beginner high-end tea shop. There are better tea shops out there, 100%, but they are good for beginners. They are good for beginners. And they're more expensive boutique, but it's not too bad. And you can buy a bunch of tea, it's going to be the same shipping cost. Because they work the shipping cost into their tea properly. But I like that. It works out for me. Just tea, yeah, they're good. They're more for like puers. Do have some other teas, white teas. They're different. Every shop has a different specialty, and some teas shops are better. Got it. This is how it is. But yeah, it's just. I don't know. I would love someday to do like a proper partnership with a tea shop at some point, but I am just not big enough for it to make sense. I will probably 100% reach out to YTT if I feel like I'm big enough for it to work out. But just again, for now, I will give them free advertisements. But, you know. But not just them. I'm not loyal to any one shop. Again, I need to take an order from Farmer Leaf Tea as well. But yeah, we'll do that. And right now we are just drinking some black tea. Oh, by the way, if anyone's new here, what we're doing is called gongfu cha. It's a Chinese tea way of making tea. Essentially, if you saw this is called the gaiwan. You put like 5 or so grams in there. Usually, what I do, and you put hot water in there for like 10 or so seconds, really quick, and you pour it out. And you basically keep reinfusing the same tea. There's just like a high ratio of tea to water, which is always I think that's fun. I prefer this style of brewing for chatting, because you basically get to have like a fresh tea on demand. Yeah, I mean, I think, Max, you should probably try out Farmer Leaf Tea as well. But, and we can wait until I do my order. I don't know. I need to do my order when I have the energy to do it, but... yo, you max... Oh, did you max this out? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you so much, Maxi, out your loyalty. I need to make a noise for that still. Yeah, let me go get this for you. Thank you so much, Criff. I need to make a yippee sound. Like, it's just the... Yeah, don't worry, I just need to change it. Here we go. Boop. Wah! There we go. I could also put it... Should I do that? Is it gonna, like, wiggle around more? I think it works. Alright. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, Briff. There we go. There we go. Thanks so much for all the check-ins. It's appreciated. The only thing about this tea, black teas don't have nearly as much of a life, I feel like. Which is... Okay, as much as I like black teas, I don't think they work super well for... I mean, some of them do. This is already losing its flavor. This tea is already losing flavor. Probably what I'm going to do is we're going to go on this tea for like another half an hour. And then on the bathroom break, after bathroom break, we'll try one of the last popsicle flavor. And then we'll go to our third tea. And we'll keep chatting. It is good. Like, this tea is really good, but it's nothing... It's so weird, because this is what I consider, like, a baseline. Like, if a tea shop were to offer me this, I'd be like, yeah, they have good tea. This is a good black tea. I would have nothing really to, like, make note of on it, right? I wouldn't, like, have anything to mention on it, but it's good. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I hope it does. I hope it makes sense. What? Rah! I want to pitch, but yeah. It's fine. It's fine, Priff. Oh. I feel like black tea works function in a way to take a closer look at a tea. Yeah, I do otherwise. I mean, don't you guys? It's a solid tea. It's a very solid tea. But, like, it's not like anything special per se. But it's good. Like, I think people need to appreciate just, like, a solid, like, baseline tea sometimes, right? Because, like, the tea community only ever talks about the, like, puerh teas because, like, how weird they are. And there's nothing weird about this tea, but it's good. Like, if I handed this tea, like, to pretty much anyone, they would love it because it's smooth, it goes down easy, and it's a nice flavor. Like, but, like, because, like, people say, oh, tea's an acquired taste. I don't think this is a good example of a tea I can hand to anyone, and they would probably like it, right? You don't need to do anything to it. Okay, in Japan, it's kind of cheating, but I feel like I can grab a random person in the States, even, and hand them, like, let's say, like, within the first, like, 5 infusions after rinse. I think pretty much anyone would like it. Like, anyone I think would like it. I would, so Prif's asking, like, the audience of my YouTube side. I would say, if anything, it's hard to tell. I'll be honest, my YouTube side has not been doing the best lately, but over the years, it's a mix. It's really a mix. I feel like there's a lot of young people that come from TikTok side. I do know Twitch leans older, but there's also old people on YouTube as well. I think a lot of the older people are just lurking, which is why it's like that, right? Also, Navita, thanks so much for the follow. You know, the magical friends. Boop. Oh. There we go. We got that. Oh, wait. It makes sense. Yeah, I think it's just a case of, like... Yeah, I'm actually pretty... Yeah. I'm Kenochi, honestly. Also, I am going to be trying a new way of streaming on TikTok soon. Partly because I need to, if I want to do IRL streams of it. But YouTube is my favorite platform. For one, the quality is better. Quality is a lot better on... Oh, thanks so much to follow, Ghostly. You know, one of Magical Friends. The quality on YouTube is a lot better. The only downside of it, there's not like a built-in redeem system. But I do have my commands that are on YouTube. And on my YouTube side, I do not run mid-rolls during streams. So, like, honestly, I should turn off the pre-rolls on YouTube as well. I think I can do that. But, I don't know. I'll experiment with that some other time, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's always experiment with content creation. But basically, what I'm going to be trying, for anyone's curious, for if there's any creators here, if there's anyone here as a creator, the way I currently do my TikTok stream is I go from OBS to TikTok Live Studio. Now, what I'm going to do before next stream, and next stream is an IRL stream, which makes it complicated. I am going to go from, I have to switch my OBS to make Twitch the main stream, and then I'm going to go from OBS into Restream into TikTok. And that makes sense, but the Restream is only going to go to TikTok. Also, next night, thanks so much for following. Now, into Magical Friends. I am also going to attempt to do multi-format Twitch at some point as well. I might do that on this upcoming Saturday. So there's a way to do... Also, Yelt, thanks so much for following. Now, into Magical Friends. There's a way to do multi-format... for that, but I have some work to do, because on Twitch, so basically every platform has multi-view. The only thing I am going to say, though, unfortunately, I don't think are there any. I know TikTok doesn't push my stuff out that much, but is there anyone on TikTok that watches in my horizontal view? Because right now I have a cool feature on my TikTok where you can see the horizontal view. And this new setup, because I have to switch it because TikTok gives me CAPTCHAs. TikTok gives me CAPTCHAs, and I can't do the CAPTCHAs if I am, like, IRL. So, that's why I'm taking the setup. And hopefully it all works well, but... It was a bit easier, quite frankly, but... Oh, should I say thanks for following next night? If not, thanks so much. Yeah. Let me check when we have 26 minutes. Yeah. We're drinking this tea until the next ad break, and then I'll go to the bathroom, and we'll pop popsicles out. Yeah. It's just Yeah. Configuration journey. Howding Lord, Lordry card. Welcome on in. We are enjoying some tea right now. Configuration journey, and a lot of it's just like trying to. Why is he is chunky? Look at look at he's very chunky. Look at the guy. Oh, so if anyone's curious, the last tea we have, we're gonna do 3 teas here. This is gonna be probably a more interesting black tea. This is tempa black tea. This is not what we're drinking right now. It's what we're doing next. You might steal him. We'll have to see. What? Your mom. So not Avenue. Your mom ran out of gas. She used the rice cooker to cook food. When we run out of gas, huh? Do you use like a... Is this a joke that's going over my head? Or you mean like gas and she's just tired? I can't tell if this is like a joke that's going over my head. Or if you just mean she's tired. But rice cookers are really good for making food. You want to know something funny? Is I still don't have a rice cooker. I should buy one. Oh, I need to buy one. But it's fine. Yes, I mean, gas for gas stove. The only reason you'd be able to run out of gas is if you're using like a propane gas or something. Why are the peanuts? These are actually tea pets. So this here. So this is a little tea pet, and I feed them tea, and so is the cat. And this peanut is made out of clay. It is just like those. Yeah. Hot. Yeah, it's just they're little guys. They're little companions. I swear, people always think they're real, which I know they do look pretty realistic. They do look pretty realistic, but I assure you, they're not real. Howdy, Lynn. Can you want me to introduce I am DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. We are, drinking some tea right now. I am here in Japan. I do IRL content, cooking tea. A little magical boy. But welcome on in, Lynn. Big cat is or do you want me to introduce you to something else? Where we start. Don't bite into the tea pets. The big cat, yeah, chunky. But this is Bubbles. This is Bubbles. This is Bobbles. And the peanuts don't have names, but we got Bubbles the cat, Bobbles the turtle. And welcome on in, Lynn. You're now one of magical friends. Yeah, I also do show my face on stream as well, for like my IRL stuff. But yeah, I do IRL, I do VTubing. It's fun because I started doing like vlogs and stuff. Like if you go to I just put up a video on TikTok showing my stuff. It's up to you. Yeah, exactly. I do show my face on stream, not right during the VTubing ones necessarily, but basically because for like vlog type of content, you really can't easily do it as a VTuber. So I do VTubing content, and I also do like face cam, yeah, like vlog stuff. Like I do IRL streams where I walk around and we do that, and then I also do like right now where it's just like hand cam, and I only started doing the IRL like face stuff since moving to Japan. Yeah, I'm liking it. Sometimes it is nice to have like for like this setup doesn't. I mean, I don't know how I would do this setup as a face cam streamer. I think I don't know. I think to do this, I guess there's a few ways I could do it, but like I think this setup works better as a VTuber I'm doing right now. Like to do this as like a face cam streamer, I would either need to change the camera angle, but like can't do that in my current place, or there's different ways to do it. I don't know. But yeah, it's just but like VTube is fun. But like I don't like exclusively like I'm not afraid of showing my face essentially. I do need to start making more for with my face. Like I literally just put a YouTube video up, a YouTube short up, which it's not doing super well. I don't think. Maybe YouTube will push more videos out to it. But I also put it on TikTok as well. I have a few videos up. Lynn, we're over on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Yes. Which is channel DaiShimaVT. We talk about I do on the same channel, DaiShimaVT, which I'm also live on YouTube. You'll see it there. And it's also on my TikTok too, but here I'll go use my socials command. You'll get a link to all this stuff. Here we go. There we go. You got the blue skies, got the Twitters, got the TikToks, YouTubes, Discords. They're all on there. So I do really need to go to the bathroom, but we'll wait until the ad. I do cook. It's been hard to figure out how to do cooking streams here in Japan. I used to do like weekly cooking streams, but for one, it's just man, I wish I wasn't a student. Can someone just marry me real quick so I can get a marriage visa? That'd be fantastic. Excuse me. Like I will pay for rent. No. Let me pay for rent. Let me deal with the food expenses. Just give me the visa, right? What's the short? So short is like, you know, the vertical videos like TikToks. YouTube are called YouTube Shorts. Yeah, very chill here. Again, if you're liking your stuff over here, Lynn, do make sure to check out the YouTube or Twitch side as well. You can also join my Discord. First impression of 26 Soulcore is good. I love it. Yeah, Max, you definitely do like a smoked teas. I don't like smoked teas, but I'm glad you do because like everyone has a different like preference, right? Hiding SC, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying some tea right now. Hot. Right now we got some black tea. I spilled on my thumb. Oh my gosh. We don't even know what one, Lordry. You found it? Oh, the latest short. Yeah, the latest YouTube short. I just put it up like right before I started streaming. It's not doing super well, I'll be honest. But yeah, my face is on that. I basically put up a YouTube short or / TikTok about I found this vending machine. Vending machine, or sorry, Reborn's vending machine in Anotherworld. The bonk and throw is at their commands. Feel free to do them. Yeah, ow. And Rumluz, thanks so much to follow. You know, the magical friends. Yeah. Yeah, I found, like, I need to get better about making videos like that. Because there's lots of stuff in Japan for that. But I just, as I do more of those videos, I'll get better at making them. I think what I need to do is I need to film them as like my normal video camera and then like edit it on my computer so that I can post it in YouTube at the proper full quality. But I'll probably do that. But and Ganochi, I got smoked tea. Yeah, I don't like smoked teas, but I know Max does. And Rumluz. Oh, the Chonky Cat. Yeah, so I have a tea. So this tea pet used to bubble. Maybe someday I will try experimenting some more to get in the bubble again. But his name is Bubbles. He's very chonky. And if you look at the back, there is a bunch of similar chonky cats. But these are chonky cats. I tried to buy ones to bubble, but they're bootleg. Yeah. Welcome on in. How are we doing on time-wise? We have 2 minutes, okay. And thanks so much to follow Ma Meng. You're now the magical friends. Ma Meng, I think. I do love fan art. I do have my reference sheet on Discord or on my Blue Sky. My reference sheet's a lot of places, but I do always love getting fan arts, and I like featuring my fan art on my my weekly schedule. See you later, Lynn. Until next time, do make sure if you haven't here, I can put my Discord on my let me put my Discord in the TikTok chat real quick. Unless they already left, but go. Where is it? Here we go. Beep-a-dee-boo-doo. Here, if anyone needs Discord on TikTok, it's right there. Yep. It's yeah. So the fan, if you go to my Twitter or my Blue Sky, it's my reference sheet's pinned there. Go to my Discord, it's also on there. I have a reference sheet in a lot of places. I see BSCCs. So I have my. Here, I'll just. Here, it's. There. I'll put the. Oopsies. Don't want to pin that. Excuse me. I might do the bathroom break. Slightly early. I think we'll do that. All right, I think. Okay, I'm gonna finish drinking this. Actually, no. We'll do. I'll do one more glass, and then we'll do the. We'll do the bathroom break. Anyway. Got that. That. I do need to refill my kettle. And after the bathroom break, when we come back, I am going to try that popsicle out. So we haven't done yet. And then we'd have one more tea. We'd have one more tea we'll do as well. There we go. And then we need to have a cup for the tea pets. Spins. Oh, it's a Rexy. There we go. There we go. We have that. Let's go. Whoop. Oh, wait. Let me go refill my kettle with more water. And then, yeah, give me a second. I'm still here. I'm just 2 feet away. Refill my kettle. Their kettle's refilled. I'm refill my water filter. Okay. I'm back. Let's go drink this. Again, it's still most of the flavor of this black tea is gone, but it's still a very solid black tea flavor. I mean, good quality black tea still lasts for quite a while. We do need to rinse off the teaware and yeah. And anyone wondering again, this was a tea we're drinking. It's honey needle from Wet2T. We will be going to our next tea after snacks and stuff. Okay, let's go get our here. Okay. That. And how long we're doing on that? We're good. Okay. We're gonna drink this first, though. Tasty. Tasty. So I think, yeah, we'll do that. I think, again, this, I wish I could just get handed this normal. Okay, so it's because they keep reinfusing your tea. Eventually, the flavor doesn't last forever, right? No matter the tea. Black tea doesn't last as long per se as like a white tea or some puers last for quite a while. Black tea is probably the least length of the flavor compared to a lot of other teas. Like, it just doesn't last very long for gongfu. But, excuse me. Yeah, it's just because you're using the same leaves over and over and over. Black tea doesn't last as long as some other teas. And that's normal. That's normal. White tea seemingly lasts forever. I think some white teas are probably the longest length on how long they last. But there you go. We're going to give this to my tea best. Yippee! Boop. All right. So what we're doing now is we're gonna get this. We're gonna clean off all. This is finished tea there. We're gonna get off there, and we're gonna rinse off all the teaware. Yeah. So like different teas have different like how long they last and whatnot. With again, black tea being probably the worst lengthwise, value-wise. But that's fine. Like, if you're only going by economics, puerh is probably the best. Because puerh is very cheap. It doesn't really go bad, like, from time. And it lasts for a while. Either that or raw puerh, but you'd have to age it yourself to get the good value on that. Okay. Just rinsing off our teaware. Oh, by the way, there's two reasons to do this sort of rinsing of teaware that I'm doing. The first reason is, you know, so my next tea doesn't taste like the previous tea. The other thing is it heats up the teaware. I don't do it for that reason, but if you ever see it, if you ever like watch traditional Chinese tea ceremony, they will be heating up the teaware just so it's hot. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm just making it so we have a clean, you know, stuff for next tea. Where is it? Is that just supply? Oh, there is a drain valve, but it's just a small bucket essentially. It's a small bucket essentially. There is a drain valve, but I don't use a drain valve. I don't have a good way to do that. But no, it's just basically essentially a bucket. But it has enough for my tea streams. Okie dokie. Let me go /announce. Bathroom break while Twitch forces the ads. When we get back, I'll try the popsicles and have a start a third tea. All right. There we go. All right. And I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back.
Since I hit your phone, I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side.
Okie dokie. Twitch is almost back. So much impatience. Twitch has like 40 seconds left. That's good enough. While I was waiting, I did go ahead and put more water in my kettle. So that's good. But I am back. I'm back. Twitch. We'll be back in about 28 seconds. I'm gonna wait for Twitch's ads to fully end. And then we will go to our next tea. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna... Actually, no, I guess I do. So we're not gonna do the tea yet. So we're gonna do a snack. So let me go ahead and get this stuff moved over. For... That's... There we go. We're gonna move this here. I can move... Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna get this all wiped up. Let's move over. Alright, now we're gonna grab the ice creams, and I think Twitch is fully back. Let me grab the last ice cream, the grape one. We have these here. Okay. To the Papicos. So we do need to try the grape one, which is this. Alright, so we're gonna break this apart. Why am I getting issues now? Okay, there we go. Okay. So we got the grape one. We only need one of these. Unfortunately, they only give us 2 in here. Maybe it's the best. Is here going to be the best flavor? If this is the best flavor, it's sad because they only give us 2. But let's go ahead and just like before, you just kind of like, gosh, it's like you rip from here, and it kind of just like comes off. Ah. Oh, something fell there. Oh, it just tastes like purple. I do like it in little bottles, yeah. Alright. This tastes like... Alright. This tastes maybe sweet, slightly sweeter. It tastes like a slightly stronger Otter Pop. The Papico Purple Otter Pops. Hi, Xander! We are doing tea. We are currently trying... between my next tea, I'm trying one of these Papicos. Because if these are a Japanese, like, ice, like, smoothie sort of little thing. I think Magla. Oh, it's a Magla. I believe you got a Twitch gift sub well, it's on Twitch side. But welcome on in. But we're currently trying, this Papico. All the time. You got the first early. Yeah. I saw you got the first earlier. I don't know if you've been lurking or not. So I leave. Anyways, you probably just been there lurking. But this is. Oh, not wax. These are not wax. These are not wax. This is like hard plastic or squishy plastic, but. It's plastic. So there is a lot of trash with these, unfortunately. But, okay, so the best way to describe this. Imagine if you added cream into an Otter Pop. Oh, we're getting, got some raiders. Hiding raiders. Welcome on Checky Raid. Well, how would you like a popsicle, chat? Would you like a popsicle? Want a popsicle? We're having some tea. Popsicle. Welcome on in, Rares. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. Right now we're trying these. We're having some tea. Let me ground all the Raiders. Check your raid. What were you doing? How special is? What's the debuting? What's checking your admitting to their ball? What was that? Just let me know. And welcome on. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber in Japan. I do show my face sometimes. Welcome on in. I'll think I'll follow us as well. Welcome on in. Sweets. Tic Tac VT. The Tic Tac Toe maybe. Checky and Pers Ni Kitty. Thanks so much to follow. Tic Tac VT. Thanks follow as well. Pers Ni Kitty. Welcome on in. Sharky Mode. Welcome on in. And Sweets, thanks so much to follow. Welcome on again. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We are also. Oopsies. Let me show you my tea table. Where we got a little tea table set up. We're just currently trying. How do I in AC? Welcome on in. We're currently just trying some ice cream during between two teas. But what were you doing? What was today's? Was it like I'm gonna pull up your stream a second. What? If you need to get some rest after a long stream, please get rest. Maybe you can grab one of these. I do have we have a coffee one. If you want to try the coffee one, it'll get you just chocolate and actually, is this chocolate one or? Yeah, it's a chocolate coffee one. All right, so there is a chocolate coffee one. There is this like sour, almost like yogurt, but it tastes like sour. You know, like the sweet and sour candy. You know, like the sour gummy worms is what that white one tastes like. And this grape one tastes like a cream soda grape. It's really good. Yeah, it's like a cream soda grape. I hope your friend's okay there, Aiden. And that white one? I mean, you want the white one. Yeah, I think the white ones might be my favorite after all these. Because, like, these here, again, taste like... The white one tastes like sour. It's like it's sour, but it's like super sweet. It's like a sour gummy worm. It's really good. Really good. I'm gonna... Here. Oh, I also... Let me show off my design as well. This is really good. Well, let me show off my design. Actually, I'm going to put these back in the freezer. We're going to put the tea table back. And for all the rares, I am also doing what's called gongfu Chinese ceremony. What? Let me get this stuff in the freezer. So it doesn't melt. Let's move this back. And we're going to go to our next tea. And I can show you guys all that stuff. Okay. Alright, so we got this like that. We're gonna put our cats back. Okay. We got our tea pets. Yeah, you guys just caught me as I was doing a little break thing. Luckily, you raided me after I went to the bathroom. Because I literally just came back from that. If you cares about the title though. We did have, this here is what's called Waffles right tour. And this tastes like, almost like maple syrup, but like the fake maple syrup. It's really good. But the cats are bodyguard, yes they are. We're going to go into our next tea, which is this here. This is Tempa Black. It's a black tea. So we'll have to get my scale. Oh, I'll show my design off after the rating effect is gone. But let me get... Oh, actually, no. Before we do that, let me check what Checky was doing. Let me check what you're doing. It was... Because Checky Nanchan... I think we've been mutuals for a little bit, right? Oh, wait. If you're still here, Checky, do you remember how we found each other? Because I know we've known each other, but I don't... Oh gosh, not that. Where did I... Was it TikTok? I think it was TikTok, right? I don't remember how I found you. But you were doing about... It was... Oh, your birthday! If you're still here, Checky, happy birthday! Happy birthday! They're cat water dragons. I don't remember how I found him. Maybe it was Twitter. I don't know. I have no idea. I think it was Twitter. I found Chucky, but like ages ago. I think it was Twitter. Checky, not Chucky, check. Oh, can you get another shout out for Checky? So that people see their Checky Nian Chan. Just if you get a shout out for them, so it pops back up for them. But oh yeah, my writing thing here. Let me go and show my design out for everyone. Boop. Let me pull this up. Oh no, don't explode! Listen, Abby, I was trying to show people off, and I'm like exploding. Oh my gosh! Not the. How can you do this to me? The violence. Here, I'm gonna measure out the black tea while we're doing this. Again, this is the tea we're doing, the Tempa Black. Here, I'll do the shout out in a second. Let me just measure like 5 grams out. Yeah, perfect timing here. I'll go back. Okay, here. Okay. So I don't know what happened to. What happened to the? Huh? Hold on. Where's the thing? Where's the image? Where's the? Like I dragged the thing off to the side from Priff, and now I don't know where it's at. I'll add it again. Here. But anyways, I'm a magical boy. Yeah, we got our little dress. We got the booties, and other thing I like showing off again. We got. Boop. Got my magical boyo wand. Yeah. I have no idea where. And if you guys like to check in, you can be able to add a little thing like that. All right. Now we're gonna go measure out the tea. I'm gonna add like 5 grams. Probably 6 grams. Usually I shoot for. I do like the big sleeves. Yes. We do boop. A little more. Go to like 6. Again, for anyone who wants to get a tea, I do highly suggest getting a scale like this, because different teas, like here. This here is 6. Here, I'm gonna switch over so I can actually see the stuff again. This here is 6 grams of tea, but for some teas, 6 grams would look a lot different. Put the scale over. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go do a rinse of our tea. So this was called again the gongfu cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony way of making tea. And it's cool because you're able to keep refusing the same tea to get like a spectrum of the entire flavors. Okay. Yep. There we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, we got that. This one has a very interesting smell to it. But let's go ahead and we're gonna feed the tea pets the first infusion. Now, the reason you do this, where you feed the tea pets the first infusion, is the first infusion often doesn't taste the best, and we're basically just using it as a way to open the tea leaves. You also clean it off. There's a number of reasons to do the rinse. But yeah. But we're gonna do that. Does he notice? What, Rum? What notice? What happened? The Dyro? I'm Uncle Iroh. You're talking about the redeem? I did notice that you were Uncle Iroh'd me. I said Kapitan. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, Pooh's behind. Yeah, during the Uncle Iroh redeems, Pooh is behind. I could adjust that probably. Maybe someday. I don't know. But I'm Dyro, Uncle I do love Flash Airbender. I had someone, what's up, Maya? Welcome on in. I was talking to one of my classmates, and I don't think people realize. So like, people like think like, oh, like people don't think that like the States has much like good cartoons these days, but it's more of a, or you might think Japan's better at doing cartoons / anime, whatever. But if you think about it, a few times where the U.S. actually tries to make like a cartoon, we do a really good job on it. Like Avatar: Last Airbender, it was really good. It was ruined by, well, the original run was perfect, but like the Korra was kind of ruined by Hollywood doing Hollywood stuff essentially, or corporations, yada yada. But as long as American animators are able to do their own thing, American animation is usually like banger. We just have an issue of corporations doing silly stuff and like making us like ends. It's unfortunate because like The Last Airbender, again, perfect because the company didn't really mess with it, but then the greed ruins it. But then Korra was like, no, we're only gonna give you 1 season, so we're gonna give you 2. It was ruined by people, the money, forcing stuff that's weird. And Throg, I think it was. Thanks so much to follow. So this is we're on now this black tea here, Tempa Black. We have good cartoons. Yeah, there's another example is oh gosh, why do I always forget it? What's the cartoon with the Mystery Shack? The Mystery Shack one, which I think is one of the better examples of a complete run American cartoon that didn't get messed with and is perfect, pretty much. I mean, they're ruining it now with the sequels and whatever. Does anyone remember what's the name of that is? Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is another example of an American cartoon that's basically perfect. And it's honestly better than a lot of like Japanese animation. Like, if you think about how bad a lot of Japanese animation is, like a lot of isekais, when America tries to make a cartoon and there's not greed ruining it, they're almost always bangers. The problem is Americans just don't do them very much, which is unfortunate. Well, it's because they don't get funding. But and Super Matter, you're saying you want to get home on Dashi Life? I mean, can't afford it or whatever. Yeah, I've seen people enjoying it, but let's go give this tea a try. This is I'm trying to get a how do you welcome on in? Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate. At least Super Matter, you can play Tomodachi Life on Switch 1. Owl House is another good example. I have not actually seen Owl House. Adventure Time, I do need to watch Adventure Time. I keep meaning to watch Adventure Time, but I haven't got around to it. Which Altier is so good. But like I think that the native, like the people in Japan understand that there's actually a lot of good, like there's a lot of people in Japan that are a fan of American animation. I think they understand that a lot of it's actually good more so than like the Western people, right? It's like, I don't know, it feels like that. It's like a lot of like, the Japanese weebs will also talk about stuff like SpongeBob, actually, surprisingly enough, but I've heard him talk about Steven Universe, Gravity Falls. Steven Universe is actually really good as well. It kind of gets too weird. It kind of like Disney kind of made it really weird at times where they kept stretching it out. I think it's my opinion. But Steven Universe is actually really good. It's a musical cartoon, but it's good. Star vs. Force Evil. Again, there's a lot of good examples of like American cartoons that are really, really good. I think the issue is there's only like one good one every so often, which is kind of like how there's less supply of them. It's more like every so often one happens to get made. There's not like the industry for it is like in a really weird place, right? But it's greed. But yeah, it's the same thing of like we're starting to see. I mean, it's just how the Western industry is, or American mostly. I mean, that's kind of why we're starting to see some good, like, what is there? What do we call, like, I mean, Korean ones are called manhwas. Well, that's the comics though. I don't know what the specific word for Korean animation is called off the top of my head, and same with Chinese animation. But both Korea and China are starting to like really pump out a lot of stuff, and it's starting to get good. I would say China seems more likely to really get a solid foundation for that. But that's just because they have more people. It's a lot more feasible for China to make their own anime industry than Korea, just because there's just more people. Well, manhwa, like is the Korean like comic name, right? Manhwa, but like that's not what we call the actual anime. And I do believe I believe there is some Korean anime studios, or whatever you call them, animation studios, whatever you call it. Then it's not that important. As long as you just add whatever. Again, there's a lot of Chinese, and there's like full-on proper Chinese anime studios. The main thing about the Chinese industry is I feel like China's anime industry is kind of in the point of like where Japan was like 5-6 years ago, where there's a lot of really crappy animation. But I think they'll get there. I think in a decade or so, we'll see China gets to the point where Japan is right now, where there's just a lot of amazing stuff, right? I don't know about Korea. I do hope we start to get some like made in Korea completely stuff, or if not, maybe just have Korean stuff adapted. Like Solo Leveling is from Korea, and I'm good with that too. I don't care. I would love to see, like, as long as we don't have, oh gosh, what's the Chinese one that's like the beginning of the end? This been like the adaptation's been really bad. The beginning after end, I think it's Chinese studios doing it, right? Or is it a Japanese studio doing it? Because I know the source material is Chinese, beginning after the end. But the adaptation of it is terrible. But I do hope that we start to get more and more stuff from different countries. Like, you even go back years and years ago, there used to be more, like, or not used to be more, but like I know at some point there was like a French animation industry. Is there any French people here that could tell me, is there new French animated stuff? Because I never hear about it. Because like Code Lyoko was French, and that was definitely part of my. Oh, so you're talking about late. Oh, so okay. So the beginning after the end is a Japanese studio doing it, but the material is Chinese. Okay, understandable. Regardless, whatever studio's doing it, at the beginning after the end, it's terrible. It's so bad. Unfortunately, I think I remember about the beginning after the end. Author was like really choosy, like, this studio will be good, and then I feel so bad for the author. There's few things worse than a bad adaptation of like what's supposed to be a really good series. And Japan used to have an issue with that happening a lot. Oh, what's drink? This is black tea we're drinking right now, specifically. Tempa Black. Marcellus but Ladybug. I didn't know that was French. So there is still a French. So Marcellus Butterfly, or sorry, Ladybug is French. So there is still a French sort of animation thing. Although, yeah. What's like, so there is, the best way to describe it, there's a little floral, but not overwhelming. It's a nice, simple black tea flavor. There's no extra cocoa. The only thing I really taste is like a bottom end flavor of like what I consider like the base black tea, and there's a stronger floral front than the honey needle. This one just tastes kind of not an overwhelming floral. Astoria, welcome on in. But like it tastes, I think floral is the best way to describe this. And again, not too overwhelming. And thanks so much. Follow Praise Lamp, one of magical friends. I think I said that before the alert went off. Haha. Licky, welcome on in, Praise Lamp. I am drink some tea. This is some black tea we're drinking. I'm gonna double check how they describe tempa black. Let me see. I'm curious. Tempa black. Thanks so much to follow. Thanks so much for checking in, Praise Lamp. It's a tea. It's black tea made from gin Mudon, golden peony. It's a golden peony. It's a fusion. It's not subtle. Yeah, it's more of a kick in the door scream. Yeah, it's a very strong but smooth tea. Yeah, they're saying that this tea would work well as a tea blend. I actually agree with that. You could definitely brew this tea Western style with like milk and cream. Would be really good. Like this tea even more so. Hey, you pixelated me. Oh, ballerina. No, this tea would be really good in like a Earl Grey or English breakfast blend. I think, like better than what you would typically have. But even by itself, gongfu style works really well. It's definitely a very strong, like black. It's hard to describe, but I just say black tea base flavor, and then a pretty strong floral, but not. It doesn't taste floral in a way that is like overwhelming. It's hard to describe because I've had some white teas which are like overwhelming. What do you mean this flavor behavior is not? I got a warning on TikTok for this favor is not in line with our policies and may result in gifting suspension. Reason: repeated or prolonged actions that lack substantial sustained engagement, such as remaining off screen or non-interactive. Whatever, TikTok. I am literally on screen. Whatever, TikTok. Let me just do the captcha. There we go. I wonder if it was the pixelated thing. Who knows? Who knows? My brain's going burr, but it's fine. I'm enjoying my tea, and that's what matters. It is a very smooth tea. This is definitely a stronger tea on the. This is a more powerful tea than the honey needle. I think between the two, I prefer the honey needle because it's maybe this one's maybe a little much, but the honey needle is also more expensive. I am a tea lover, Astoria. I do tea here every week as one of my weekly streams. Like today we did 2 black teas. Earlier, if you go by the title, you see we're talking about waffles. I had a tea. This is the white tea's waffle. This tea, it looks like waffles, and I'll grab the. And it kind of the best way to describe the flavor of it. It tastes like, have you ever had like American style like maple syrup, like all the fake stuff? That's what it tastes like. Really interesting. Really interesting. Nothing added to it. That's just how it naturally tastes. Best way to describe it is if you were to have a plate of waffles with like fake American syrup on it, and then you lick the plate, is what a tea tastes like. Like there's like syrup still left over on the plate, and like maybe a little bit of the flavor goes by with the waffles that's sitting on the plate, whatnot. That's what it tastes like. Oopsies. I drink that tea a little. We're good. Anyways, we're gonna continue on drinking our teas. Oh, we're getting a raid! I said doodle. Hold on. Welcome on into Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. You're playing Re-Animal? Is this part of the Re-Universe? Oh, thanks so much for the raid. Noodle. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. Right now we're enjoying some tea. Welcome on in V's. Welcome to Noodle. How is is it Re-Animal? Crazy Little Nightmares. Welcome on in. We are currently drinking some black tea. I'll show you the tea we're drinking right now. Excuse me. Type of black's currently we're drinking. But yeah, well, how is, we got a glitch there. And for other people, I'm DaiShimaVT Vtuber. What we're doing right now is called gongfu cha, a Chinese tea ceremony. You can also ask Noodle about the style of brewing tea here. She also does gongfu a bit. I don't know. Do you still drink tea actively, Noodle? I haven't talked to you about that in a little bit, but I know you like tea as well. I got her into tea as well, like this. Yes, we got the glitch spinny. Also, we can also show off my model design. Oh, so if anyone here has not checked in, I saw some check-ins, but you can get at 10 check-ins. You can have a thing like on my head there. But we have our boots. We got showing off my magical boy Sylph. Also, if I didn't say already, I am magical boy in Japan. We got my little magical boy wand. But yeah, bunch tea for. Is it from Reynolds? Is Reynolds like a? I'm not familiar with that place or shop, whatever. Is it like a? Did I mess up my? Yeah, I zoomed in a little bit. There you go. Oh, flavor. Okay, I was thinking like a shop. Yeah. Oh, you like this? Good. Hell yeah. You get like a cake and kanochi. If you need to get some rest, do get some rest. Yeah, I don't think I recall being super into it. Also earlier, if you go by the title, I think you've had this flavor. We had the first tea we had today is this white tea waffles flavor. That's the one we had earlier. It's first stream today, which is here. And the waffles flavor, you can confirm this as well for me, Noodle. The best way I could describe it, and Noodle can confirm it. Imagine you get some American maple syrup, not real stuff, definitely not the real stuff. You pour it over, you have some waffles, and then you lick the plate after you finish eating the waffles. When you lick the flavor of licking the plate of leftover little fake maple syrup with the waffle whatever flavor essence. So that's what it tastes like to me. Which is pretty crazy for like, yeah, it's pretty crazy for like a tea cake to get to that flavor. I also like that you can break them apart without a tea knife. I like to do cheap syrup. It's definitely not a real maple syrup, but I think that's why I was talking about earlier. Max is also trying. I think it's a 2023 version of it. I have 2022. It doesn't really make a difference, but Max, I don't think has ever had fake maple syrup. Which, by the way, if you go to Japan, you will probably have fake maple syrup at some point. Japan is very Americanized in some of their foods, I swear. But maybe it's because we occupied. Anyways, if you get like the super cheap stuff, you'll a lot of times have fake maple syrup. But yeah, a lot of it. If you haven't ever tried, it's not the same as real. Fake maple syrup is good, but it's not the same. It's just like it's good. Let me get some tea. Couldn't do the comparison, but yeah, it's a bit sweet. I mean, that's kind of how fake maple syrup is, though. It's also really cheap. Those cakes are like $15-17, whatever. Even now, the price its prices raised. It used to be like $10. It's a really good value. It's a good daily drinker, 100%. Like, it's to the point I'll probably pick up another one of the cakes when I order again. It probably become like a regular add-on to my, unless I have too much tea, but yeah, I'll probably regularly pick up a extra cake. It's a really good daily drinker. So I like sweet teas and not too overwhelming. It's good. I think like my model's a little weirdly placed right. Getting suspended, man. TikTok be stinky. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Noodle. I know you and okay, unironically, it is rough because like after I moved, a bunch of the people, my regulars, can't make it a stream. I have to keep telling myself it's not because they hate me now. Like Kyra, okay, I always like Kyra doesn't drop by as much because she's also streaming a lot now. But I've always said that like I expected that to happen. I need to get more mods. I need to find some. I mean, I need to keep growing and get, but like I need to find some more mods that are like never VTuber, never creators. Like Max is good for that. Because I don't think Max would ever do. Okay, I can see Max at some point making random videos. I don't think I could ever see you streaming, or at least regularly. And same thing with Mad Hatter. I could see Mad Hatter making a random video. But I can see either of them streaming as a regular. But no. Give me that. Yeah, you can make poetry videos at some point. And Devil Kid, welcome on in. What is that face? What is that emote that Devil Kid just... It's like... Hold on. What's the name of it? It is... I don't... It's... That's quite the face there. Is it a cat with, like, face swapped with, like, a human face? But, like, with the eyes really far away? That's what I think it is. I think it's a cat with a face swap of human, but eyes are far away and no nose. Oh, I got a new for a folks here. I got that moat from Hype Train today. That I need to use next time I drop by Mur and Frog stream. It's so good. It's so good. Little froggies. Toads, but Max, you don't think you have to leave it? I mean, it depends. I'm doing pretty good, Devil Kid. I mean, really, okay. Honestly, Max, I think you could manage it if you wanted to, but like, live streaming is not for everyone. Live streaming also has been a shrinking category of stuff. Like ever since like lockdowns ended, like industry wide, like live streams stopped growing. Like like the audience where everyone's at has moved around stuff, and there's definitely plenty of people around. But like, honestly, for a lot of people, if you just want to make videos, it makes a lot more sense. Like, I would not blame anyone. It's like, oh, let's just make videos. I'm doing good. Tasty tea. So I think our model is still placed a little bit weirdly. Like that, maybe? Yeah. There we go, that's better. Dude, we are just enjoying our teas. Yeah, this is... Oh, earlier I had some pop... I already finished trying them, but I could show you guys. Hold on, let me grab the... I had them earlier, but... We already tried them, but earlier on stream, you can check the VOD later. But we had these Papicos. And these Papicos are really interesting. They're basically like... I think they're like... I would say they're kind of almost like Otter Pops, but they're just cream in them. There's definitely, I guess, somewhere between like an Otter Pop and like an ice cream thing. Have a good lurk, Noodle. Thanks so much for the raid. Also, I would love to be a me on your island. Yeah, your Tomodachi Island. Definitely. Thanks again for the raid. But yeah, Popsicle. So the flavor there is the coffee chocolate one. In the middle of these is like again like a sweet and sour. Like almost like a sour gummy worm, and then there's the grape one. The grape one just tastes like a cream soda, like purple grape. Oh yeah. Also, at least for you, Max, this time slot works really well for you. And it's not that bad of a time slot for my American folks, but I just need. Can I just have like if I could just get off this student visa, man, I swear. I'm gonna keep complaining about it. I will keep complaining about it. I'm not built to be a student, man. I'm not built. I'm too old for this shit. I put that back. I put stuff back into the. I put stuff back in there. in the freezer. Yeah, so we're gonna go and put it up there. Citizenship, no. If you mean permanent residency, eventually. Although permanent, here's the noodle. Here's the noodle. If I get onto an actual work visa, it's not hard to stay in Japan. The problem is getting onto that. Now, but on a work visa, I would have to be working a job here. I'm in the middle, as far as age, I'm in like in the middle of the road. Maybe I'm slightly on the higher end, middle. There's a lot of people around my age. So you will find the people who are like 18, 19. They're not that common, but those are people going right out of high school or similar. But I would say most of them around my age is not that uncommon. You will have some people that are way older. We do have an OG-san. We have one person who is 43 in my class. He is probably who I'm going to be talking to to get advice. Senpai, ask Senpai for... Here's the thing. The other guy, the 43-year-old in my class, he is in the same sort of life track as I am. He's just older, and it's going to be easy for him. He's actually probably pretty similar to the situation of Mad Adder. Yeah, and honestly, less so did Max. But because Mad Adder does IT stuff. I can't remember how old Mad Adder is. But yeah. He's 40, he's 43. He worked in I can't remember where in tech he worked in, but so he's not hurting for money. Even more so because I am not completely broke, but he's like money's like a non-factor for him, right? He just wants to not live in the States. But in his case, he has actual work experience, so he'll be fine. But he's still going to go into the same sort of track as I am, where I am going to go to, I'm going to go probably find some IT job here, and we both are going to go to one that takes English. It will be very similar paths. It's just going to be easy for him. I should be able to pull it off, but I'll probably getting help from him, honestly. Because, yeah, Weird Pathetic, welcome on in. Fantastic name. Not really. Be sure to be some more positive to yourself. Be more positive. But welcome on in. We are drinking some tea. We are currently drinking some black tea. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I'll be basically the classmate of mine who. Yeah, they would just be my senpai, right? Yeah, especially because they're in the same track of life for me, which is really useful. He's probably gonna find like a visa lawyer. The thing is, I'm bad about figuring that stuff out. I don't know. He'll probably figure it out, and I'll probably just ask him about like what visa lawyer he goes with, and I'll just pay the same one probably. Anyways, here is these are nuts. These are actually nuts are made of clay. So these are what's called tea pets. There, basically I feed them tea, and they're little tea buddies. A little turtle. So the cat's name is Bubbles. The turtle's name is Bobbles. And the peanuts don't really have names, but they are tea pets as well. They're made of clay. They're a little cute. They're little buddies with my tea drinking. So I'm doing what's called gongfu cha. It's basically a Chinese tea ceremony. You get rid of the first infusion of tea, and tea pet's basically a way to use that tea you dump out. So that's all it is. But it's fun. But yeah. What's funny, I do have another sort of senpai in the same sort of industry, right? So my other older IT industry like American friend, I should see how he's doing. But he did like I wish I could do path. He married his friend. So one American friends married his friend, and now he doesn't worry about visa stuff, and he's working at like some place, no issues. I wish that's a cool. I wish I could do that path, but I would need someone to marry, right? But oh well. Oh well. That's how it be. I could still sort. I could probably get help from him on referrals, probably. But it's just kind of funny. I mean, I guess it says a lot about the type of American who is moving to Japan right now. That there has been that many Americans that I know here in my classes, but a lot of them have been very similar situations where we are just going to go into tech because, like, it's the easiest path. It's just the type of person who's moving, right? Or we already in tech otherwise, like... Excuse me. I know a Canadian who is also going to a similar path. Again, it's just the IT industry here in Japan is one of the nicer ones to work in. All things considered. I think I would take whatever, like, I don't know if I would want to take, like, a full... I don't know. It's hard. I think I'd be cool with working, like, 2 to 3... If it would give me the visa, I'd be cool with working, like, 2 to 3 days a week. Right? Because I don't... Because, so, tech shops here do pay decently well. I would be okay with not having, like, a full-time employment hours and then be able to have more free time. But I wouldn't be picky if I have to work full-time to be here. It is what it is. But one thing, though, I do plan on getting weekly tutoring once I am here, like, settled. Once I get a job, like a job, I am planning on, because, like, I mentioned before, I don't really learn very well in a normal classroom environment. Like, the way they're teaching, I just am not really learning. But once I have a job here, wherever I work, if I end up getting a job, I would, for less than what I'm paying to go to language school, I can get a weekly private tutor where I can just meet up with someone one-on-one, and I will learn like that. Because one-on-one will be like, make sure, it's just like, because I just kind of get left behind a lot at the classroom, but with a tutor, they'll just focus on what you actually need to learn, right? Yeah, like once a week, for like a couple hours would do better than my 5 days a week. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And it'd be cheaper. Ah. Oh my gosh. So let me check what's we're at 18 minutes. You have 18 minutes on until next ad. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours. I got it. I guess the only thing with, I mean, I guess the reason that a lot of the gongfu tea community doesn't like his black teas as well. I mean, I'm enjoying this, but I don't know. It's really good. I am getting the floral notes it's a really strong and smooth floral notes, but that's all there really is to this. It is good though. I think my thing with this black tea, if it was really cheap, it'd be a nice daily drinker. But it's like, black tea's also gone pretty expensive. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I don't know, because I definitely do prefer this over like any of like a cheap like Western black teas by far. It's not even close. Not even close. But I also don't know if it's worth the cost at all. Oh, I don't know. Between the two of these, I would buy the honey. So I had another tea before this. It was, what's these? It was this one here, honey needle. I would have that one first, easily. But it is new. We got... Check something real quick. Boop. All right, awesome. Yeah. I still need to figure out where... Oh gosh, I just realized it. I haven't decided. I have not decided where I'm going to go. Bah. I still need to decide where I'm going to go for Saturday. So, like I mentioned earlier, guys, I am going to be doing another IRL stream on this upcoming Saturday, but I need to decide where and what. Ah. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I think there's like a... Is it Itabashi? There's a place... Is it Itabashi? I think Itabashi is what people consider like the new Tokyo, or not Tokyo, the new Akihabara. I think Itabashi is probably where we'll end up going. Actually, let me see how far Itabashi is from me. I have my phone here. I'm just gonna go Itabashi. It's like an hour. I could do that. It is an hour train ride. But I could do that. I was thinking it's an hour. Oh, we have to take I have to transfer. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. But is it for any of you guys who've been keep up with anime and whatnot? Is there what sort of stuff have you been? Because like, let me pull up the airing anime. We have anime any charts. It's like for the season. ReZero. Gosh. I've been trying to keep up with the season, but there's like too much stuff. Like there's ReZero, there's Isekai Slime, there's Damon's show. I still have not started. Oh gosh, what's the English name? Wistoria. I watched the previous season Wistoria, and I still haven't started it. Well, I guess I get to binge watch it, which is always good. Dr. Stone. Is there any season I'm like not watching? Liar game. I mean, watching pre-Kieran or Magical Shirt. Yeah, that's understandable. Also, let me check my TikTok real quick. Oh, it's so good. Irma-kun. There's Irma-kun. I need to watch that. There is with the Isekai Bookworm one, really good. I'm keeping up with that. Pendel's Reincarnation has been kind of a trashy show, but I have been watching that. But is there any other shows? I mean, I have not actually started the chicken fighting show. I have it, but I haven't started. Look at my phone here for these. I don't know if there's any other major shows I'm skipping. Oh, the isekai into like a rib bone one is really good. Here, my Rebliss Reincarnation. It's this one. My Rebliss Reincarnation, really good. It's like, yeah, I've been watching that. It's the best way to describe my ridiculous Reincarnation. It's basically just like it's a bunch of it's like a episodic show. I have not started Needy Girl Overdose. How has Needy Girl Overdose been? I have not started that one. I have not started that one at all. Oh, Isekai Vending Machine. I've only watched the first episode of Still Ball Earth. Scrolling down. I don't know if there's anything else that I should be watching. That there's a lot of other shows. I don't know if I'm missing anything else. Maybe I probably am. Oh, no, that's a movie. Never mind. I was like, oh, should I use that? No, that's a movie. There is a movie for gosh, what's the name of this in English? What's the English name for this? What's the English name for this? The regular Magic High School is a good movie, but it's... Well, first of all, the movie's not out, but... I think it's just that... I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, of course, we got... Which Altier, so good. I've not been watching Magical Sisters. I think it's probably a Magical Girl show, yeah? There's... Yeah. I'm scrolling down to like the OVAs right now. I'm seeing if anything else I'm missing. ReZero has been good. Yeah, I think that's all of it. So there's a few shows I'm missing. I don't watch a ton of idol shows. And I occasionally watch Magical Girl shows. I don't watch... I like them. I like the action Magical Girl show, which, and even some... I don't know, it depends. I think I'm more picky with my Magical Girl shows, despite being a magical boy. Whereas I watch just all the isekai. Oh my goodness gracious. I watch all the isekai. Like, if there's an isekai, there's a good chance I've watched it, or considered watching it. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I was talking... Gosh. So whenever you have, like... Oh, so I'm surprised it happened, but... One of the... So... Oh, how are you doing, Phoenix? I'm doing well. We're enjoying some tea. Right now, we're drinking some black tea. One of my classmates moved to Japan without really watching anime. So some people giving him suggestions. I heard someone give him a suggestion of SAO, and I do enjoy Sword Art Online. And I will also say Sword Art Online does get pretty good after what, like season 2 or season 3? Is it season 3 where it starts being good again? But oh gosh, the issue with Sword Art Online is it got really weird after the first half of season 1, and then it got kind of trash, and then the guy learned how to write again. But it's hard to... I have a hard time suggesting SEO without that disclaimer of, oh yeah, there's a couple of really weird scenes halfway through the first season. The previous Precure anime was Idol themed. Yeah, I know a bunch of people are like really into Precure. I think, gosh, one of my classmates went to a concert. I don't remember what a concert was. Was it Precure? No, probably wasn't Precure. Probably Idol anime something. I don't know. Previous Precure anime was Idol themed as well, but then there was a Persistent Orchestra. Yeah, there's lots of like... There's so many good animes these days. You can't watch all of them, which I guess is a good problem to have. It's kind of like I was talking about earlier, in the Western anime industry, or no, Western, whatever, animation industry, like the US specifically, every once in a while there'll be a really good Western cartoon that'll get released, get past all the bullshit. But there's, outside of that, there's not really a ton, and we're going to exclude the, basically the children's show slop, because unlike Japan, America does not try to make the children TV shows actually good. There's like a lot of anime is made for kids, but it's actually good, whereas a lot of like Western cartoons that are made for kids are just bad. And it used to be the case, but it's the case these days, unfortunately. But then we do have, you know, we'll have like Your Adventure Time, whatnot. They'll be actually good. It's just when the States tries, it's good. You've had Peach. Peachy's good. I had to learn Japanese and German and Spanish for 3. Oh my goodness. You must be good at picking up languages. I can't. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to even pick up freaking the Japanese, and I'm in Japan. It's probably due with my ADHD and whatnot. I'm just not made for it. I think I'll pick it up eventually, but I'm definitely not someone who could just like pick up a bunch of languages. My brain rejects it sometimes. Is how it is. It's how it is. I'm checking something real quick. Oh, cool! I got my So I'm commissioning a new editor to try editing some clips. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh, funny thing though, I commissioned. So I could do the new editor I'm commissioning. They're not editing this week's clips, but when I saw the price originally, I was like, oh, that's higher than I thought it was going to be. And then I realized it was in Canadian dollars. I was like, oh. Whenever I see Canadian dollars, I go like, wait, it's really high. They're like, wait, no, it's Canadian dollars. So it's like way lower. Oh, I feel bad for Canada because they have the reverse happening. Because like, it's kind of like yen, how yen is really weak. The Canadian dollar is so weak. I feel bad for Canada, but I mean, it's good for me, I guess. Oh, the Canadian dollar just, yeah, you'll think it's high and it's like, nope. That's how it be. Yet, you get to learn, especially when you're talking. Yeah. I'm just Phoenix. I just, your brain might just be good for picking up languages. My brain rejects it. I'm just very ADHD. I also have like audio processing issues on my brain, you know. It's fine. Like in normal day-to-day life, it's not usually an issue until like I'm in education, right? Like I struggled in school in the States for the same reason I'm struggling right now. It's just I'm not built for like a normal school environment. And that's okay, usually. I'm just forced to conform to fit. Because that's how Japan works, I guess. But, like, hopefully I'll just get a job and be able to, you know, do my own thing, right? But, you know. Hopefully. Yeah. I do think we do have... Yeah, we'll go to the bathroom here in a second. Yeah, we do have a ad break coming up, and when it happens, I will go to the bathroom again. We'll keep going for a little bit after that as well, though. No worries, Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, I know a lot of us do. You might have just had it. Oh, maybe because you were doing it yourself. You probably just found like the right environment to do it. It's not like you can't learn with ADHD, but like, or autism, otherwise. With the right situation, sometimes it ends up working out. And if you're like you're learning in a classroom, you're learning like more organically. And I think it works a lot better for ADHD if it's like organic. The problem is if I'm out and about, I'm not going to be talking much to people because this is how it is in Japan, especially Tokyo. It's how it be. But it's not really a ton you can do about that. Just keep doing my best. That's all you can do. That's all you can do sometimes. We're gonna use. Amazing. No, yes. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Yeah, honestly, all you can do is your best. Work and learning with but my thing is I kind of do know how I learn Max. Like I had a really good system when I was in this, like my issue in Vegas was I was trapped in my apartment because I couldn't. I'm okay with going on public transits. But Vegas and most of the states does not have good public transit. So honestly, I still would not be shocked if I end up in Netherlands, just because I think that'll work better for me because there's not a language barrier, and maybe I'll just visit Japan a lot because like I think that'd be best for me. Like the more I'm here, I think the more that makes sense for me. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My brain going brrr. I do have to go to the bathroom. How long time? Okay, yeah. Alright, so there is going to be, Twitch is about to run an ad. While the ad is going, guys, I am going to go to the bathroom one last time. When we get back, we're going to continue drinking tea. If you guys have not gone water, hydrated, stretch, get some snacks, it'll be Twitch forced me to do that. But when we get back, yeah, we'll just keep chatting. I really have to go to the bathroom. And I'll run my little animatic thing as I usually do. If you haven't already checked out my socials, this would be a good time to go check out my socials. We got our, got that. We got our Discord. But I'm gonna be right back. Twitch is gonna run their ad, and I'll be back. And I'm going to the bathroom.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okie dokie. Twitch will be back here in a second. I do feel bad for Seth right there with getting hit for ads. But hey, that's Twitch, not me. Also, I should refill my kettle. Refill my kettle. Kettle needs to be refilled. Ba-da-ba. Oh gosh, come on. Kettle is refilled. I'm refilling my water filter. I'm back. That's okay. And Twitch should be back from their ads. Thank you so much for everyone for being patient. Yep. Oh my gosh, I saw someone. Oh gosh, okay. I've been ever so often I get the curiosity gets the better of me. I've opened up Twitter and used it recently, but I saw the worst advice ever on Twitter recently. There's some advice going around on Twitter being like, you should turn off your Twitch ads. But here's the problem, buddy. If you turn off your Twitch ads, people are gonna hit with the pre-rolls. And quite frankly, no one's gonna watch your stream. No new people are gonna go watch your stream if you have pre-rolls on. And that's not just me as a small creator saying that. That's like pretty much across the board. There's a few creators who don't agree with that. Yeah, so Twitch basically forced us to run 3 minutes ads an hour. So if you saw that big creator saying, "Oh, turn your Twitch ads off," don't do that. Just run to 3 minutes an hour. It's what we have to do. It's better than alternative. Ah, I hate ads. Waffles got Geo. Waffles. Oh, waffles. I honestly like. Although I will say, better than both of them is. Why am I blanking on the what's the French pancakes, the thinner ones? What are those called? What is can anyone recall what those are called on top of my head? Gosh. Is it French? They're thinner. I Google the name. Let me Google for you. The crepes. I think crepes are better than either pancakes or waffles. But between waffles or pancakes, I take waffle pancakes. I take waffles. But like, it's also really annoying to make waffles. So I'm more like at home I'll make pancakes because like frozen waffles are bad. Fresh made waffles really good. The optimal shape and crispiness, yes. But homemade pancakes are easier because you can do them with just a pan. Waffles require special tools. Like, but I do think that like waffles are better. But you know. Like the crepes. Oh my god, crepes are so good. Like I should like learn how to make crepes. They're probably not that hard. I think crepes are just like a different pancake mix, kind of, right? Something like that. I don't know. You should make some sort of sauce out of that waffle tea. Ooh, like you probably could. Like an extract. Make it like an extract out of it and then flavor. You could totally make a sauce out of it. I'm sure it's possible. Man, I would love to run like I would have the cool man. If Japan would let me run a damn business here, I would do that shit, right? I want to like have like a little place I could have like just do weird stuff with tea. Just do weird shit with tea. Here we go. All right. There we go. It'll be fun. My thing is, I think I would need to hire a chef to properly get. I mean, I know I can cook kind of, but like, oh no, we'll see. I mean, well, no, we'll see. I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I would get. Oh no, it's not something I have to worry about because it's not going to happen. I mean, maybe it'll happen elsewhere, but meh. Oh, it's pain, agony. It's just how it is. It's how it is. This tea still has a lot of flavor, though. Which is good. It's definitely losing a lot of it, but I'm enjoying it. Oh gosh, I don't want to go back to class. I don't want to go back to class. The weekend goes by so fast. I mean, part of it's because I have fun for like the streams, right? I feel like I blink and the weekend's over and I suffer through the week. It's how it be. I'll see how it goes. Hopefully I get into a better place eventually, guys, but it's just suffering for now. suffering for now. Oh, so I want to see how the TikTok was doing on the video. I put a TikTok video up. Right before I went live. It looks like it's doing decently well. That's good. That's good. Oops. Yeah. Oh, it takes some heat PS by the way. Ah! Don't worry about that. I'm gonna eat people. We can go for another half an hour, I think. My brain goes burr. My brain. My brain going burr. I'm trying to. Oh, do I want to go? No, I'm probably gonna go to the market tomorrow. I was just thinking like, okay, like my brain, like, okay, brain goes burr. Like I'm trying to think, oh, should I go to the market after tea? I could theoretically go to the market after tea. I'm probably gonna go after school tomorrow. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll go after class tomorrow. Because it's honestly pretty easy to do that. Because like I'm already on my way back. Like I could walk. The market stays open till like I think 11 p.m. here. So I could go to market like after this. It's fine. It's only 4. But it's fine. I feel like yesterday was just kind of wasted, right? Because like I don't know if you told you, I ended up being tired because like on Friday after work, like a Friday after class, I went out. I think that's why I felt like I didn't have a weekend. Because I went out with classmates, and that kind of drained me a little bit. And then I was tired for yesterday's stream. Oh gosh, I need a holiday. It's fine. Oh gosh. I don't know. It just. I think I don't deal well with uncertainty, and this whole adventure has been a lot of uncertainty, and it's fine. It's fine. I will gone Monday. Is it very musakashi? Like it's my thing is like the thing that people like complain about Japan being hard. It's not really things that I have issues with, right? Like because most of the people you'll talk to like explain is like the people like working as like a teacher here. Sometimes I really do wish that I had gotten like if I would have finished my degree and gotten like a 4-year degree. I don't know. I need to start applying for stuff. That's all. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My brain. Like, I don't... It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, gosh. All right. We're going to keep on drinking our tea. One thing I do need to... I think... Okay. Here's one thing I definitely would try to do, and I did the video I put up today, where I was, excuse me, when I with the vending machine. I want to do some more just like vlog videos like that, yeah, where I am, how to describe it, how is like I videos just like I want to do more quick videos, maybe try to get into doing daily videos or so, maybe not daily, but like I would like to be recording and making regular stuff. Yeah, I would like to be doing that. But we'll see. We will see. My brain. The brain goes bird, the bird goes brain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do actually, when do I check something? I want to check. So it is... Oh, I had a bit rate go weird. You know what I want to check here? I go over to my YouTube. I want to check something. Well, I guess I'll just keep trying stuff till I find what works. That's how it goes, right? We're gonna go... Is there a way to check this? Here. Check this here. Why am I getting... Interesting. Go there. Why is that set not showed? Is it that button? Don't worry about it. I'm trying to look at something I shouldn't be looking at right now, but I feel like checking. That's my... I might wrap up here in a bit, because my brain is no longer being able to process questions, comments, mutes, and thoughts. The head's empty. Oh, I'm also getting... I think I said earlier, I think I'm going to Idabashi around there. I think I'm doing that for my IRL. Tea will be a few more teas. I think sometime before the end of the week, I do want to try to plan another tea collab, right? Yeah, if you honestly, Max, if you have a white tea and you're actually doing raw and a white tea, you don't need to do a third tea. Doing that, you don't have to. You don't need to check that or whatever. Let's see. Where's these? Yeah, new smoked. Yeah, smoked. So is it like is it for smoked white tea? Is it more close to like the smoked oolongs or because my thing is for like oolongs. I don't know. I think there's a lot of them are smoked. I think smoked white teas aren't as common. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I feel like smoked white teas are not as common. Not that. Reach. Here. Here. There we go. Got that. That's what I wanted to look at. Interesting. I don't know what that's. Oh gosh. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Huh. I know what's going on there. I was checking. I saw something weird. I was like, I want to check the source of this. Did you mention experimental tea? Yeah, I think it's this. Maybe that's why it's so expensive though, Max. This is experimental. Because like, I don't know. I think it's just because it's experimental. So you have like, I don't know. It's cool. I mean, I do like to have the decaf. I think you picked up. Oh, Max, you picked up the decaf tea as well, right? I think you picked up a decaf. I've heard the decaf kind of tastes like more like a base end of that flavor, but like it could be cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I do like how white tea is always trying stuff. Because you're not just that's what like. That's like like it's like a proper tea shop. They're actually sort of doing. Also, and light takes so much to follow. You're not one of magical friends. Like white tea is not just like selling tea. Like did they buy in wholesale or something? They're actually doing stuff themselves. Or like they're paying for places to do it, like that. Like it's of their power to do stuff, right? But I don't know. It's hard. How is that to go? But last time I saw you, you're basically Zay, welcome back. Why? It's been a hot second then. If you last saw me like a year ago, did you see me before I moved to Japan? Because I'm here in Japan now. I would say I'm struggling. Hiding Phoenix. Gosh, I swear, if there was straight up, if there was someone who reached out to me and I knew that it was not a scam, it was like, okay, I'll set you up, I'll set you up with like a job or something that I can get off the student visa. I would just do it right now. I feel like I can't do this. I can't be a student. I can't. I need to talk to my the other classmate in my class. I think we're gonna probably, yeah, we're probably gonna both try to get onto a job. But like for now, there's always something to do. You can't tell. I'm white. Welcome on in, light. I guess white isn't an ethnicity, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. That's probably what we meant. I am not Japanese, if that's what you're asking. I moved here from... So I was born in the States, and I moved to Japan back in January. Yeah. I'm just not fit. I'm not a good student. I can't. My favorite tea, Phoenix. So there was this Grape oolong I had a while ago. It was almost like caramel. It was really good. But yeah, I think the Grape oolong was my favorite. But I don't know. Is there? I don't think I've had anything better than that. I've had some. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here soon as well. Like it is almost 4:30 p.m. I've been going for over 4 hours, but let me get again this upcoming week, guys. I think I'm gonna go to around Itabashi. I will get a plan set around for that. And we'll have Pooh. Pooh as in my little mascot guy. You'll be able to do redeems with him. Yeah. 4 hours of amazing tea. That's right. 4 hours of tea of me venting. Me venting my troubles to you guys, and you guys sticking around. Let me see who's up and doing stuff. And Milo's tea? What do you mean Milo's tea? Besides tea and Milo's tea. Honestly, Phoenix, I highly suggest if you ever get a chance trying some like proper high-end Chinese teas, they're pretty different in like if you're used to like herbals or Western like big brand teas. It's pretty different, but you get some really good stuff out there. Like this is just black tea. Specifically, this one is, I think this one. This is the tea we're having. It's Tempa Black. And I would say it's nothing particularly special about this tea, but it's a solid black tea. Like both these teas were very similar of like, this is what like baseline high-end good black tea is. Nothing completely noteworthy, but it's pretty freaking good. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think so here we go, my tea beds. Yippee! There we go, I actually fed them today. Let's see. Who's up and doing stuff? Again, if you guys haven't already followed me, or smash the like button, YouTube, follow my YouTube, yada yada, feel free to do that. Why do oh, you know what we could do? Freaking, Kumarin is, drawing me right now, so that'd be cool to raid into. We'll do that. So we're gonna do that, I think. Alright. But we're doing that YouTube arena. Okay, let me see if I can rate someone on YouTube's. Again, if you're on YouTube, you have a very special like button, please do so. It'll help a lot. TikTok people. We got Discord. Anyone on YouTube I can raid? I don't see anyone. Unfortunate. All right, let me go start the raid. So we go raid mess magical waffle tea raid. How about that? Again, we will be going. Kumarin Ota is another VTuber in Japan. She is currently drawing a checky of me. Excuse me. I'll see you guys. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys around. I'll be on Discord. Discord socials. Dude, go follow my go join my Discord. Go join the link tree has all the socials. Smash the like button on YouTube. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys over on Kumarin's side. And again, Kumarin is currently drawing me, which is very pog. Is commission. I don't think she's charged me yet. She has not charged me yet. Whatever. Again, Kumarin is an English teacher in Japan. I'm gonna meet up for a collab at some point, but I have not done that yet. Thank you so much for showing me. I'm gonna go ahead and end the TikTok stream first. TikTok people, again, follow my YouTube, Twitch. I'll see you guys later. Again, we'll have another stream this upcoming Saturday. It'll be Itabashi. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone.